We'll have to figure out what Army of the Dead we can use, like what bosses we can use it on and what we shouldn't. Anyway, once the ads are cleaved down and dead, and he's still up, we can move him back once all the webs are gone into the position he's currently at, just in case we don't get him killed by the locust swarm time. And if we do have a locust swarm, then Pallies, you should have speed pots, and you just speed pot and run around the circle until you get to the south side, where we're at now. The whole raid should move off to the left-hand side. And there'll be another ad that spawns one of the crypt guards. Pick it up. Every time these guys die, they're going to spawn the dudes, just AoE the shit out of them. When people die, they also spawn ads, so don't die. All right, pretty straightforward. Hero on as soon as the pool's settled, heroism lust. So just prep it up. And pull timer whenever you're ready.
I got I'm on
There's
the
Necro.
bar.
We'll get him in after this.
You want to wait for Necro?
No, just pull, please. It's not, I mean, it's not. Okay, stop. Cancel the pull.
4, 3, 2.
Pull canceled, guys.
Necro's on in.
Leroy. Can you give us time for Drix to come back up?
How much time is that?
I have 11 seconds on it.
Okay.
I'm not sure where Cogs is.
Y'all are tricksing the tank, right?
I'm tricking Cogs, tricking tanks.
Wrong moves hit a misdirect on square for me to Palace.
Sure.
Alright. Where's Necro at?
Loading in.
Alright, he's here. Buff Necro, please. Necro flask up.
I need help. You been fed?
Alright, on you.
Are you hungry?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yes.
Keep pumping. Burn. Fight. Burn for it. Don't run.
I'm sorry. Hold back.
Gotta use spells, you're gonna be silenced. You can't use spells anymore.
It's a pacify. You can't attack or cast spells.
So he died to dots. No.
Carolina?
Yeah, we're not leaving the zone. We're back on the right.
Wipe it up. We gotta leave the raid.
Pull it back on the right.
You know, like jump over on this ledge thing, or we just do that thing.
You don't have to jump, but we have to take this patrol, so there's no reason to pull the pack with the patrol.
Ooh.
Which is what just happened. Not really sure why people would do that. Crypt Reaver cleaves, so point it away from the raid, please. The other guy's hook, so you gotta watch out for that. Presidency, please. We have to pull the other pack anyway, so pulling the pack on the left is a waste of time. Bring them up to the door. Full raid should be over here. Get these before the patrol gets here, please. Getter is incoming.
I can't do that yet. Not ready.
There's a patrol at. Alright. Pull this group real quick just to get it out of the way. Stack on the Venom Stalkers. Sure, behind us. Ready, melee. Everybody needs to be in melee range.
First BO or first world drop.
Well, it's not a world drop.
Whoa.
Trash drop.
Trash drop.
You're right, it is trash. Look at all those defensive stats.
It's no ghoul skin tunic.
Mortal desires mean nothing. You are acolytes of the master now.
Disenchant, really?
I just noticed Rocky had the lobster suit on.
That's
No,
my
not really.
miss off spec if you're gonna disenchant it.
When,
I wasn't
when-
going to disenchant it.
I said off spec. Oh, okay.
I just picked it up and kept moving. I thought that's what you wanted me to do.
Got it.
We good?
We have a patrol to deal with. I don't know far up here.
With the skitters? I don't think we pull them separately.
Yeah, right there. Taunt. Just range taunt. Alright. I did the thing and forgot. Need the raid, like, come stacked right around here, please. Where I'm jumping. These aren't that scary, especially compared to old times. But it just helps get the first group out. Anyway, there you go. Stack them up right here. They're gonna do so. There's 4. The acolytes will cast, and the cultists will do this knockback de-aggro. But we're, as you can see, they're just literally gonna explode to the AoE that we put out. So the trick is you just want to get them into melee range. Like that's the only real reason you have to worry about playing back. So yeah, you can crash in now. You can death trip these guys, DKs, so feel free. You see some of the casters hanging back, just grab them. Do the group on the right.
Should I just crash into them?
No.
Okay.
No, I mean, yeah, go ahead. Then get knocked sideways and then knocked sideways again and then pull the boss.
I wasn't knocked yet, but I know that was a thing.
Hell if I know. I know that they can. They also are dying in 3.2 seconds. One is you don't want to pull the boss by accident.
Sure.
The correct place to put your Death and Decay is on top of the tank's Consecrate.
All right. Hopefully you guys have angry assignments. If not, then you won't see what's up there. But you do, you'll see it.
How do I make this show what's... I have the red bar. What do I click to see that stuff?
You need to allow... You can go into AA by tapping AA, and you need to say allow all under...
Okay.
Then you can click the lock button, and it'll get rid of your red bar.
Oh, excellent. Thank you.
All right, so the way we're going to play this is Pally's going to aggro everything. Dell's going to rip the tank off. And just keep her up at the top of the platform. Pally's, you can just bring all the ads down to the little base of the stairs. We're not necessarily AoEing the ads, guys. We are cleaving Skull and X and murdering them ASAP. So...
You probably don't even want to leave because you'll
We'll
smash the ads.
It's fine. Just cleave. We want them down as fast as possible, but don't AoE, right? Just do what you got.
Am I doing the thing or no?
Yeah, you're the only one.
I just wasn't sure when you said just cleave if you just wanted us to kill them all.
No, I won't.
I will do the same.
So we're cleaving to kill Skull and X. Don't kill anything else. Once the Skull and X are dead, get on the boss. And then pop heroism once we get on the boss. So once Skull and X are dead, let's to pop heroism. Alright, pretty easy. She does Berserk. When she does, Fringe has to mind control one of them and then use its ability to sacrifice to stop the Berserk, so keep Fringe protected. The other healers have to cover heals at that point. Okay. Pally's on you.
Five, four, three.
Run while you still can.
Drop of the Rain of Fire. Be on X now. Faralina, you can heroism.
What's up with these worshippers? You want me tanking them?
Yeah, you just need to hold on to them.
Need to move him. We're in the Rain of Fire.
Please don't.
Can you move it back towards the platform, please, and release my control?
Move the boss back towards the platform.
He has to be able to mind control in range. Frenzy. There you go. Then on up.
Moving on up. So I've already removed 2 pieces of my 4-piece tier 6 bonus.
Nice.
Should I bypass Doodley on stuff if he's going to be changing characters, or sorry, Doodley, I should ask before we started.
Yeah, he shouldn't be getting prio over others. He shouldn't have any prio over others.
Well, he put main spec and other people like Dell and Pally's put off spec for that home, so I don't know how you want me to handle it. Like, is that better for Dell's off spec?
Dell can go to Doodley no problem, as it doesn't have a metagen. Nobody should be using it.
That's a good point. Actually, I want this. I didn't have metagem in my weights.
It should probably be disenchanted. its greatest value is going to be an Abyss Crystal.
Yeah, I'll give it back.
Go ahead and pull. Shades in there, guys. Make sure we pick that up. Stack the Venom Stalkers. Stack, stack, stack. Decurses. Or dispels, I mean, not decurses, sorry. Even the poison is like pathetic compared to Naxx 40. I bet the Naxx 40 poison does more damage than this one does.
My theory is that like the damage and the hit point values are pretty much the same as they were at level 60.
That poison tick used to kill people in 3 ticks. That like it was doing like 7% of like shortcaster's health.
It's not a big concern because I'm sure you all have them, but it doesn't look like that's my BIS updated.
Or what?
I mean, I just don't see any of the prios listed.
You don't see them because I haven't made them
Did
visible.
you import the lists?
No, they are not visible.
Oh, okay.
There's that too.
What, you did them all with us watching, and then you made them not visible? I'm confused.
They've been not visible the entire time. I don't have any problem with people watching me do stuff, but we are going to be allowing... We have a reason, okay? So you're confused. That's fine.
Before we come over here, Sino, could you put your pet on aggressive?
For all time's sake.
I got it, don't worry.
So once again, we need to be stacked on Venom Strikers. Once again, asking.
This decursing thing sucks. I'm going to take a point out of that talent. Ooh, we got 3 minutes and 50 seconds to get this.
She's only got 9 million. HP.
All right.
10 million.
Holly's gonna be main tanking. Dell, you go DPS obs. People get web wraps. Range need to burn them off the walls. So let's go. Shortcaster over in that area, please. Fizzle cover the west wall. Ditzy cover the southeast wall, please. South southeast. Wrong whip south southeast. Fucking Bunny. Sorry, my groups are weird. Bunny also cover west side, and then I have one other range, right? We have one other range.
Dingson.
Dingson is not range.
Oh no.
I think I have any other range. It's fucking pathetic. All right, well, just do your best. Starfall's good. Yep. And we'll be heroing on the pole here. We don't need to save it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's misdirect into the tank.
He's backing up on me.
You got it. Yeah, you gotta learn where his hitbox is, because
Okay.
otherwise people are gonna get poison shots.
All right, is it good here? Is everyone all right? Will we back him up at all?
It's fine.
No, just hold
Okay.
still.
Okay.
AOE.
I'm wrapped. I'm getting wrapped.
Everybody's wrapped.
Everybody's wrapped. That's the mechanic.
All right. Well, this is my first time in here doing this. On this, I didn't do the.
You didn't memorize it?
I didn't
Wait,
do the
wait, tanks can't get web wrapped.
Not that web wrap.
Nice try, Doodly.
I'm racking my brain for all the Naxx themes, sorry.
Here you have a cooldown ready for the next web spray. Because it's
Me?
going to be when she berserks.
Okay.
Yeah, you're going to want a personal cooldown and might want a divine sack as well. Hallie's, okay, she's enraged, so yeah, you're going to want to run cooldowns here. Four seconds, make sure he's hotted up.
Arm defender. There we go. Woo! Okay.
Hey, we got arachnophobia. Hey, Grim Toll.
Congrats, everyone.
We take the portal.
Shut up, Kel'Thuzad. Nobody likes you. Alright, portal's over here. Nice job, everybody.
Which wing next?
Let's go to A-bomb wing next.
Have we discussed plan for Resuvius?
Yes.
Is it die?
It's
No.
very carefully mind control another mob while somebody eats some attacks.
Nobly sacrifices themselves.
A noble rogue presses evasion.
Let's keep it rolling. Let's try to keep the pace up.
No, I don't have Dell and I don't have French here. I'll wait for them.
All we need is pallies.
Allies are dumb. Come on.
True.
I'm
True.
good.
You, Fringe, there's a RC Loot Council has a function that you can force that roll.
It does, but I had very little notice to get it set up today, I'm afraid. I will get it figured out.
Oh, okay. The next time we have one come up, it's just a button you can press. I'll show you.
I'll take the left side, Pallies.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
I'll meet you in the middle.
Be in the middle.
I think we want to keep these split, don't we?
No, stack.
My bad.
I like everything. Who's in the corner?
I am. Baby.
Nobody puts baby in it. Stack everything.
Same thing.
Just stack these idiots right here. Oh, get the slimes.
Did that buff go through with a 30%?
Left. We don't need to go right. Go left.
Yes, did.
Stack these up. Pull them in.
So the bosses are all buffed.
I don't know if we need 7 of them. All right. I need let the tanks get these under control. Yo, let the tanks get these under control, please. Pop a raid cooldown. I want a divine sack now.
Already hit it. Already done.
So you're not my first divine sack. You're my third.
Okay. I just heard you call out, so I hit it.
What did
Yeah,
we pull?
So I pulled. There was like 2 by the door, and I hit them, and it pulled the guys behind them.
To be honest, by the time the sack was called, I'm pretty sure we were below 20%.
Yeah.
Not saying that it wasn't what should have done. I'm just saying.
I just need comms to be clear. And no, Necro, I'm not directing that at you. You did not say anything. But like when pull like that happens and I need to make a call, like I need to be able to make the call. Before we hit 30%, as you noted. Up at the door, please. The door in the plague, or the Avon wing.
Get some pig.
Roast 4.
Think we'll still get immortal?
It says
One
only
day.
bosses.
One day.
Oh, really? Only bosses?
It says only bosses. So if no one's died to a boss fight yet, we might be good.
Hilarious to me. This.
My Atlas loot does not like 80 Naxx. It still thinks it's 60.
Yeah, every time I go to open it, it does that.
You're the newest one? I think it was one like
I
a couple
thought I
hours.
did. Oh, hours?
Just
Yeah.
updated.
It was pretty soon. Yeah, I don't remember when, but all right, let's go.
I think he's gonna put slimes down.
It's fine. Doesn't matter.
Slimes.
All right, and grab these.
With the rest?
We don't need them.
We could leave this guy here too. Skip that dude in that room.
Back up. So you don't want these guys to get in your face. These have to be range AoE'd. So throw out your consecrate in front of them, but do not go fight them.
Don't want to be in melee with those.
I think pets can get in melee.
Probably.
Because
I mean, if a pet dies, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, And I think they reduced the damage by 90%, so it's like actually a joke.
AoE damage, yeah.
Go see if my pet survives. Yeah, he's like taking no damage. Also, these guys are clearly nerfed. They're not near as dangerous as they were. Hug the wall, please. Do not pull the group on the right. We do need this guy though.
No, we can skip this guy. Capture said so.
Yeah, I believe it.
Well, we're about that dude.
Can we walk him towards the door, please?
Yeah, I don't know if he cleaved or did something.
Yeah, he does. Whatever.
Okay. All right.
You're gonna lose all your health and mana here, so drink up. Feel free to, yeah, you can pull these guys. Pull multiple.
Just watching people.
Multiple. Like 4 more would be too much right now.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
No, we're
Spin these around. Face the slime for me, please.
I can see why Garen loved those so much.
Let's go here.
Oh yeah, we can just skip. Can we
can't
skip the corner?
We can't skip, but we just have way more room here.
Yeah.
Who's our third tank for, what's his boy?
Rocky's third tank. Alright, just focus fire the big dude. Look for him to drop a lightning totem. Lightning totem down. Focus fire it, please.
The trauma of this room is coming back to me.
Trauma?
I hardly knew her.
Hey, if you're gonna body up to these, then just commit to the pull.
I did. On screens down.
You what?
You got it. Absolutely.
I didn't hear what you said.
I'm just agreeing with you.
Totem came down.
My DBM Naxx stuff isn't loading at all.
Me neither. There's also an update for that as of a couple hours ago.
Yeah, I pulled it straight from GitHub.
Hey, lightning.
I want to fight Patch on this side.
Is that just back-to-back realm first from 2 different guilds? How's that work?
It's like a participation thing.
I don't really know.
There's a 1 minute grace period if you get it within the same minute.
We'll just tank him right here, though. You guys face him this way. Melee will be over here. And the actual funny way you want to do this, Del, is once he's situated, you want to be in the melee.
I want to be in the melee?
Correct?
Okay. Oh, because he's going to be hatefuling more than
He
he's going to be
hateful
hitting me?
so often that he will spend the majority of his time facing the 2 hateful tanks than he will you.
Gotcha.
Range and healers and stuff, y'all can just stack. What you do is you're not going to get any threat or anything like that. The most important part here is to keep the 3 tanks healthy. So I don't know, Fringe, did you do healing assignments?
No.
Okay. So Fringe, you're gonna do discreet stuff. I want both the pallies. Oh, the pallies can cheat. Let's get a distract here, please.
Oh, yeah, wait for him to start moving again.
Yeah, that's fine. And you guys just rotate 2 real quick. All right, so let's go Necro on pallies, please. Crowley on Rocky. Let me use the tank real quick. And Mox off of the main tank, please. Like you're gonna need to do big heals, so once you're on the main tank. Fringe, you get to rotate, and Vandal, you get to rotate as well. But the Pallies, you guys should just be pumping big ass heals. If Dell's never getting too low, then you guys can help top up the other ones. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Go into a pull timer.
Can you start
No
pause?
seconds. No seconds.
Yeah, I wanted.
Gonna pull. I mean, we have a cooldown on distract.
No, I wasn't asking for distract. I wanted to pull.
You want melee to dipper now?
No.
Probably not. All right, everybody across the river. Time to play the Frogger game. Let's go. Do not get hit by the slimes. Do not hit other people with slimes. Do not fucking divine shield and hit other people with slimes. Because everybody needs to get through here, stop, and eat. We're just gonna tank him out here.
I'm so proud of us.
Yeah, that wouldn't have happened a couple months ago. Someone would have eaten it. It would have been eaten.
Squid pet popped up. It's not a big deal. There's not going to be any damage on him, but
Use Ghoul Frenzy.
I will in a second. All right, tanks, y'all can pull time or whatever.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
The tanks are getting tricked up.
I'm dead.
Ooh. Transfer your heals into Pallies, please. Crowley.
Sacking up, Bill.
Necropal's health shouldn't be going up. Pop cooldowns, guys. Every defensive that you have, everything you have.
Yep.
Every heal needs to be on Delreth now. Every healer needs to be on Delreth. Nothing heals anything except Delreth. All right.
Over marbles.
Yeah, right. Marbles. Just a reminder. Let's get everybody rest, please. In the future, you don't heal anybody on this fight except the tanks. The melee don't want to be healed, right? Because they actively can kill them, and Warlocks should probably be fine with that. How did we lose Rocky and then...
Took a 28k and then I took a 28k, which I blocked and absorbed, and then I took another 28k 2 seconds later.
Yeah, the healing on Rocky, unfortunately, is just so sporadic because he's not taking damage at the same rate like Palace.
Yeah, there was like nothing, and then he just got like clapped.
You can try using me as a hateful this time. Like the way it works, I think it might be better.
Especially because you can generate threat way easier as an off tank than Rocky can.
Yeah, so aren't all three supposed to be getting hit?
So
whichever one has the most hit points between the three.
Okay.
Yeah, so the way it works is
like active hit points, like where it's
top 3 threat,
right.
right? Top 4 threat, 25 man, I think.
I think it's 3.
It's
I
3.
think it's 3 now, 25. Yeah, so top 3 threat. Whoever's in the top 3 threat with the most health gets hateful strikes, except for the main tank. So it's technically top 4 threat.
Vandal, is that neck not your best?
The main tank can't get hateful unless he's the only person in melee range.
Oh yeah, okay.
Fury, is there like a direction you want me to kite him in? I know it's around the room, but I don't know if you guys have like a specific way.
Traditionally, we just took him at the ramp and then clockwise around the room.
Okay, cool.
Traditionally.
Pulling trash.
Yeah, go into the trash.
Going into.
And fight them underneath the doorways. Otherwise, you're gonna find yourself in for a nasty surprise.
I belong in the trash.
I don't think it's as extreme as it used to be.
Looks gonna knock back versus a knock up.
It wasn't on Tin Man, but I did see some people fly up and die, and they were a druid named Rugs. So
Okay.
whatever that means.
Pull these guys into us, into under here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These 2, and then the other 2 we can. The other 3.
You can actually skip the other 3, I think.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. Or maybe it's these 2 we can skip, but it's whatever.
These ones seem like if we're gonna move them around the room, it's probably good to kill them.
He's up top.
Should we just kill him just for like safety's sake?
Yeah, no, we're gonna kill him. So what you're gonna do is bring them over, hold them over to the right wall here, where I'm at.
Here they come.
I'll piss them off. Fucking horned. And just get your ass up under the wall.
Don't charge stun those, please.
They're stunnable.
It's yeah.
It's surprising that raid mobs would be stunnable. Like these kind of raid mobs, like big dudes or whatever.
Yeah.
All right. Big thing about this is that when you see the poison debuff or disease debuff go out, you don't fucking immediately dispel it. So what's going to happen is the raid is going to stand right here. Let me get right here. Right here, raid. This is casters and healers. Melee is going to start where Pally's is. Pally's, you're going to take him forward. Yeah, you're going to take him this way. Whatever. He's going to periodically drop poison rings at his feet. People are going to get an injected toxin debuff. That debuff needs to be ran over this way, away from the raid, and dropped on the ground. And you can keep doing so as needed, like around, like you just run to the wall, drop, and when you get dispelled or when it ticks off, it drops to the wall, right? So just let people get out of the raid and then drop it. You can also just run behind the melee and drop it, like after they've got plenty of. Yeah, he's got time. He's fucking slow. You can drop it off or whatever, but don't dispel until they're out of the fucking raid. Anyway, that's it. Easy fight.
Don't be in front of the boss.
You get a heroism? Oh, we already did. Okay. So that's the injection. Jitsi do get out. Hey, Pallies, you have to kite him out of this.
Okay, I didn't see a trap. My bad.
You also can't. Yeah. All right, just cleave these guys. Standing and stuff. Necro, let me get a divine sack, please. Clean this up. Can you taunt this off in your palace? You.
Run out.
Blackstone out. Kingston out.
Yeah, someone just helped me early.
Okay, gotta work on that the movement, positioning, and dispels on that fight, guys. It's nobody should ever die on that fight.
Who are we in combat with?
The rings of poison. Well, that's a different story.
Endurus, you're uninvited to our Deathless Run.
I don't want to go to a Deathless Run anyway.
Oh, fizzle.
Oh my freaking god.
Pipe boss.
We buff up here, or
Yeah, as soon as you hit.
You might be taking damage standing where you are.
Die to the pipe boss.
Maybe not.
All right, real quick before we get into this fight, because I don't exactly know how it's going to play out with the ads. To be perfectly honest.
Do you want me to kite the ads?
Yeah, I think let's do that.
Be a good
Probably
one
has
for
too many
armor.
stacks. I can stack or taunt him. Shit. Yeah, I can taunt off Pally from range, and then he can taunt it back as soon as his stacks drop.
yeah, what do we want? Like 4, 5 max stacks.
I mean, it can go a little higher than that. You can also use stuff like you can divine shield it off and stuff like that. For one of them, but yeah, taunt the first set, and we'll see where our damage is at. Summoning stones up. So yeah, we'll have Dell handle the ads. That means if he calls for any help, then Earthbind totems and like Shortcaster, any kind of slows to help him if he you just need to pay attention if he calls for something.
Yep.
Frost trap from you, Swish.
For sure.
So that's really it. Otherwise, just beat the crap out of this dude. Mox, you should be out of range of it. You might drop Tremor Totem anyway. Make sure we have Fear Ward rotation. Fear Ward on Pallies. We're gonna have to give him. Maybe we give him Mox for this one. Seems like necessary evil. You over here, Kath. You have one hit. Mox, so drop Tremor Totem for the tank, please.
You got it.
Lost Tremor Totem for our group. Or, yeah, Tremor Totem. Anyway. Anti-fear mechanics for everybody else is a good idea. So, you got Berserk, you got Rage, stuff like that. It's pretty easy for the most part. The only thing is if it's taking too long and he gets to the Decimate, don't freak out about healing the Decimate. You just need to kill all of the ads ASAP during the Decimate. Because they will stop threading and they will just run towards the boss. So we just need to AoE them down. Okay. Anyway, that's it. If you get aggro, Del, I'm going to give you a mark. If you get aggro on zombies because of healing aggro or such like that, run to the purple dude. He's marked. Purple. Run to him. Let him help you out. All right.
My flask has 3 minutes on it. Just a heads up.
You can drink a flask right now. It'll add 60 minutes to what you have.
I think he's telling people that their flasks are also probably up.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing.
Like I'm sure he knows he can drink another one.
Feels like stress is getting to him. The big blueberry man. You know, you look like Dr. Manhattan.
It's yeah, that's who I am. Are we ready?
Let's go.
Right side, right side.
You just want to walk him back towards the door. Oh, until we're stable here. Alright, it's good enough. Heroes up.
You want me back against the door?
No, you're fine. Just chill.
Can I get a trap or totem or something slow?
Is that a thing he does? Runs away from me?
Probably his zombie got too close to him or something.
Okay.
Oh, this looks too sad.
Need another trap.
Yeah, there's one down. Same
down,
spot.
come here.
Perfect. I see it now. Thank you.
Yeah, so I get 9 stacks?
Just use your. Do you have your macro ready?
Yeah. Question is everyone ready for my macro?
It's just split second. Just do it.
Done.
I'm done. Shit, I missed.
Oh. Orange defender?
You still have 10 stacks.
Decimate, decimate. Kill the odds, kill the odds, kill the odds.
I do still have 10 stacks. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I noticed that it looked like your stacks are not great. He's gonna heal a shit ton here because the asthma killed. Apparently I'm tanking. That was bad. It's gonna be a wipe, guys. There's no wipe recovery in here, so release and run back.
Don't release yet. You'll not lose your heroism debuff.
Oh god damn it.
Whatever.
Oof.
Oh, maybe they will when the encounter ends. I don't know.
No,
Probably
it doesn't.
unlikely.
You gotta stay in. That happens all the time in Sunwell.
Yeah, that's someone. I really hope they fix it.
Stab time.
He's eating so many zombies he won't kill the rest of the raid.
Wouldn't you? They look tasty.
Dixon, did you reset your heroism?
No, I released too soon.
Okay, the fight just ended, so I was trying to figure out if it got
Yeah.
you anyways, but no, it didn't.
Litmus test. Fail.
Litmus.
I don't see the sated buff on him or debuff on him.
It looks like yours
I
reset
still have
too.
it for 6 minutes. So.
Yeah, I see it on him. Exhaustion. So did the macro not work, or did you not hit it right?
I don't think it clears the stacks.
It definitely gave me a divine shield, but I just don't think it.
Yeah, because that's what killed Cog.
Yeah, the macro worked because I was locked out of my divine protection shortly thereafter.
That's whack.
Okay. Del, did you have time to the ability to hit the taunt if we called for it?
Yeah, I can. It's good if I have like a 10-second warning. Right?
Okay.
8-second warning, just in case, because some of these zombies that come out, I don't have anything ready for them.
Okay, yeah, I was it seemed like it was fine until 9 or 10. So I mean, I'll call out around 5 or 6, probably 5.
We might want to have Rocky tank just so that as our third tank, just so that you don't pull a bunch of zombies towards the boss room to munch on.
Well, they usually have DPS.
I don't have to go towards the boss to taunt. It's got a 30-yard range.
Isn't the boss gonna run into the
Yeah, so
into the ads?
Yeah, he auto eats the ads when they get close.
Oh, even before? I thought he only did that in Decimate.
I was doing it the whole time.
Yeah,
He was eating all the
anytime one
time.
gets done.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of shitty at kiting them anyways. You can maybe just have someone actually kite them. I died because they caught up to me.
I don't know who else.
DPS just kill? How much health do they have?
You cannot kill them.
You can only kill them. You can only kill them
Well,
after
at
a
the end there,
decimation.
I was kiting them a little bit, and they weren't doing any damage to me. So like,
The
I
problem
could
is
do
they
it.
put a stacking debuff on you that will kill you. If they melee you a bunch, it's like every time you get a stack of it, it increases your melee damage taken by like 500.
Ooh.
I have some of my tanks. Do you want me to try it?
No, it's not about tanking, guys. It's more like, do I have a ranged DPS who can just aggro them all the time and just run them around?
Shortcaster.
It sounds like it'd be right up Shammy
Blank,
Jane's
Frost Nova.
I can try.
Why don't we take turns using Army of Dead?
For what?
To drop the stacks? That's kind of funny.
Terrible idea.
Well, not just that, but just to get the ads under control to a certain degree. At least it would
It
distract.
won't do anything to the ads. But it's kind of funny with
Yeah, you Army of Dead in a roast that he puts the debuffs on the Army of the Dead instead.
All right, let's do the same thing we did last time, and let's roll Army of the Deads. That's actually no joke. So wait until we get them into position, of course, and then we'll do the first army.
Now, will the army go after the boss?
Yeah, they'll go after our target.
Okay.
Fish feast in the back.
Okay.
It's the same bis for casters. The fish feast is melee. Technically, you get a better buff if you use your specific food.
Fuck that food.
But yeah, the food's expensive.
Do you want me to help them with kiting though? Because I can give them a good amount of extra time with.
Yeah, why don't you? Well, I don't know how much damage are we losing though. It's whatever. Help Del with kiting.
You know, I had to stop damaging him and go on to kiting that fight. That's why I'm at the bottom.
Just do it anyway. Then yeah, help. Just work with Del for kiting. Don't do anything until he like calls for it. But like Del, you just need to call for like tactical Kona Colds and Novas. Or if you just see that a swarm of them are going to melee him, then just hit him with a Kona Cold, right? Or a Nova, but don't be in melee range yourself. You're going to get...
Yeah, I thought they were slower. Like they're pretty much keeping up with me the whole time.
Yeah, you have to do something to slow them down. Or
normally,
I need like a trap down all the time or something.
Yeah, the problem, Mox can't really Earthbind because he's got to keep Trimmer down, so...
Oh, I understand.
The Hunter Trap is probably the best thing.
Okay, let's roll it back again. The order for army will be like Dooley, Sidewinder, Synode, Fury. So just say your name when you're doing it. There's no reason to stack them all together because you'll just be wasting all the taunts.
Yeah, I'll hit it when he's in position.
All right.
We're ready?
We're ready.
Hitting it.
Put my trap in the middle of your death.
Why now?
Is he not tauntable? They're not doing anything.
He's totally tauntable. That's for I don't know what that was.
You ready for mine?
So
Yeah,
the army of the dead seems to be taunting the zombies.
Yes, it's taunting the zombies
Zombie
to
chow.
Loof.
Yep.
Interesting. Alright, so cancel that. I mean, it may still end up being worth it. Del, he's at 5 stacks, just to be ready.
Six.
We're just gonna have to deal with that until the armies run out.
7
You live and
stack.
you learn.
You think if my armed defender procs, if that would clear it?
It doesn't look like it.
I'm gonna guess unless you die, it doesn't get cleared.
Well, or timeout, right?
Yeah.
8 stacks? 9 stacks?
Yeah, Del, we need the taunt.
Taunted. Can you resist?
Can you get the taunt?
He can't
Second
be.
belly.
Let me grip. Okay,
No,
grip.
he's got it. That's a fixate. Stay back, Pallies. I want you to stay by the door. Alright, taunt him back. Taunt him back, Pallies.
I am.
He's stuck eating zombies now.
Okay.
Showing up like 5% on that, but
That's okay. Let's keep walking him. We gotta keep walking him.
I am. He just turned for a. Yeah.
Alright, let's try to push here.
There's a new frost trap.
I'm gonna Sal Fury, please.
Thank you.
Got it. I just plead Crawley if you want to plead.
Decimate. Turn. Every DPS needs to be on zombie chows. Nice knockback. Alright, back on the boss. Clear the ones on the sides. The ones that are low, of course. Pally's got high stacks.
Yeah, 6 stacks right now. So
What if we just go with Del? Let's get Del over on a full tank swap.
you want me to try to kite some?
I'm gonna help. Del, I need to pick these off of you. Yeah, good. Del, I need you to go tank.
Yeah, okay. Taunted.
I'm pretending to be a tank. Thank you for that knockback. That was sick. Alright, I have all the zombie chow right now. I'll try to keep the rest.
There's a fresh trap on me.
I'm in the wrong fucking spot for this. I need some kind of slow here.
Trap is down.
Perfect.
What's the timer on Decimate?
Holy shit, that's so many stats.
I have 99. I think that's
Yeah,
the
it's
limit.
going cold. Thank you. Thank you, that was sick. I need a trap.
Oh, look at that.
We need to build in a we need to build in a tank swap for that and then have other people kite. For sure.
Yeah. Shorecaster was doing a really good job of helping me, but he actually picked up aggro on a couple of them, so it got a little scuffed.
Yeah, like I was trying to fire blast the right ones when you were away.
My physical damage taken is increased by 4,500 right now.
He ate a good deal of zombies.
He didn't fear.
You're correct.
Yeah, that's
no,
true.
no fear. So we don't have to worry about that in the future.
So maybe I am available for Earthbind in the future.
Just an extra thing to help, sure.
Oh, this pathway is supposed to be clear. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
It always had patrols. It's just different patrols. Well, except for this douche standing in
Wait,
front of
wait.
us.
We don't need that. Why are you calling that?
This guy, we don't need him?
No, we do not need him.
Yeah, he was just going to patrol out of the way. We're just going to walk
No,
him
he
straight
said
through
something
here.
bad about you. So I had to, like, protect your honor.
Dice are in.
Rip dog.
Oof.
Is that a fan of Nice Dog?
I died to the big guy.
Was it the big guy? His knockback may have been like a Diagro or something.
Yeah.
I got a shade. Oh, he's got it.
Is he not supposed to drop that dagger? Is that from somebody else?
Well, it comes off Overcon, but he has
Okay.
always had that multi loot table.
You got another
No,
guy
I just
patrolling
it's because I couldn't find this.
All right.
Yeah, it's Stikog.
All right, let's kill this dude in the middle. Head to the last boss. Stayed up.
Oh, this is the scariest boss.
Range go left. Melee go right. But I'm gonna need to add some melee to the left.
Incog get rebuffs, please.
What I got here? I've got 1, 2, 3. So I need non. So let's put like myself and.
You probably want the mana using melee to go that side, right? So they don't get drained.
The range are going to the left side, which is the mana drain side. So no, I don't want the mana users to go over there.
Okay, yes, the opposite of what I said then.
Yes. So Pallies, you should be on. Which side is the? Oh fuck! Which one of these is mana burn? Is nature damage every blah?
Does it?
I'm
No.
pretty sure the mana burn is right, isn't it? That's the cycle.
Mana burn's right. Yeah, mana burn's Fugan, and Stalag is the one who like doubles his damage. So yeah, Pallies left, Del right.
You're going to have Pallies on the boss himself, right?
If I make the jump.
Ha!
Yeah, I need. It's whatever. Both of you go, but yeah, just. I still need. Things.
Yeah, I'm just going to be Spec Frost.
Okay.
Red right.
Yeah. So number one thing, guys, is red right. Just remember red right. That means if you're negative, which is a red debuff, you're going to go to the right. If you're blue, positive, you're going to go to the left, which is, well, southwest and northeast. But don't worry about that. Right side, left side. Red right, red right, red right. That's all you
Do I
need
get
to know.
that?
You just want healers to split up on this one, just half and half, or what?
Yeah. So let's go Pally left, Crowley right, Vandal, Mox left, Fringy right. Seems reasonable.
Do they still do the tank swap or no? Yep.
Yes, they do, but they'll die, so it's whatever. So I need some. So if I have my ranged dudes, so on the ranger left, yeah. So I need some other people over there. So it doesn't matter who, because it's not the banner guy. All right, I'm gonna go left. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bathtubs over here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me get like Talaxin come over here. That'll probably make it fine. Need more range. Need more range, peeps.
Lest you probably want to be on the left as well, I think.
It does. Oh yeah. Actually, yeah. Give me Lust over here.
Yeah. We're saying melee on the right, but really it's anyone with mana should be on the left.
Yeah.
You want me to
Endurus is here. Bath is here. Yeah, go back to Telex. We'll be fine. Thanks.
Swisher, you probably want to be on the left as well.
Yeah.
Oh, he should be out of range, but it's fine.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Either way is fine. Just get over here. It's fine. All right, these guys have to die within 10 seconds of each other, so don't fuck around. Keep an eye on their health bars. And let's get it on. They do a little boot back, so don't tank them right on the edge. Otherwise, you will find yourself in a weird spot.
Look at all these people, brave people standing in front of the tank.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So, yeah, he moved back. Swap.
Slow down a bit on Fugan. They're pretty close.
We're at 17%, 14%.
We're at 5. Stop on Fugan. Stop on Fugan.
It's okay, just pump.
Burn style like range burn.
Yeah, we're fine.
All right, perfect. Don't fall.
Ooh, now, will I get a thing, or do I just tank him?
No, you will get a thing. You will get a thing, so you have to pay attention just like everybody else.
Yeah, you'll still get it, yeah.
Everybody needs to be stacked on me right now. Hey, everybody needs to be here. Let's go, guys. Turn around, Palace. Turn around. Heroism, please. There's an X on the wrong side. You are fucking dead. Red right. This is a wipe. Just wipe it up. Just wipe it up. Wipe it up. We don't have enough people alive. We're dead.
Everybody just stack in the middle.
Stack in the middle and die. Let's go.
My DBM said, danger, danger.
Stack.
It's just positive people left, I think.
Yeah, all the.
But yeah, stay stacked and this one will kill us off.
That call up makes it way more confusing. The slash S.
What's slash S?
Where all of us just throw up the pluses and the minuses.
Don't look at your chat bar.
I'm sorry,
just look at your debuff and red right.
Is there a polarity shift, or do you think it's that nerfed?
No, there's polarity shift in the
There's gonna be a polarity
Which layer are we rotating?
What?
red right. There's no rotate. Right.
You just run through him if you're switches.
Okay.
Yeah, I run directly through him. You don't need to run around him.
Fizzle, when y'all get back there, give me a summon roll.
Sure, boss.
Same.
Guys, my world buffs.
I don't even want to play anymore.
Rest in pepperonis. How am I supposed to crit without world buffs?
Thank you for the aspect.
Airball.
I do what I can, you know?
Oh no.
Slimes are bad.
Oh.
Did someone fail at Frogger?
I didn't know those killed you.
Oh.
You sweet summer child.
Lesson
Embarrassing.
learned.
You know,
So
it's
when
like
I
when there's a
said
black
earlier-
circle on the ground. Is it ever a good thing to step in it?
Hold on. When I earlier said don't run into slimes and kill yourself and people around you, did we just assume that meant nothing? Like I'm just.
No, I thought it was just for the boss fight.
I'll give that a pass. I'll give that a pass. Fair enough.
First one's free.
I mean, that's a fairly-ish reasonable explanation. Let me get some of these.
Turn off aspect in the tunnel.
I was
Yeah,
gonna make
that's
sure
fine.
dude, I didn't know y'all were getting it.
And I'm gonna try and get
I'm
you.
like, why am I dazed?
That's weird. I didn't get days. Oh, I don't have aspect. That's why. Oh wait, is aspect raid wide now?
Yeah.
Okay, that did happen.
Watch, look both ways before crossing
I'm
the
going to
street.
group up in the middle for buffs and then go to the sides.
I think we killed both Pat Smocks. But that is a good habit nonetheless.
And if you're in England, go right, left, right instead of left, right, left.
John Henry taught me that look both ways even when it's a one-way street, because somebody might hit you going the wrong way in the one-way street and then yell at you for not seeing them.
I believe it.
I just drive down all one-way streets backwards.
Smart.
Can't get pulled over that way.
You never know when Jason Bourne's going to be in the area.
We got some repair bots and some.
Oh, make sure you eat the fish feast.
I had a little of both things.
Where's the repair bot at?
I'm not back in the raid yet.
Oh.
I will be bringing them.
Man,
Oh, I have
who cares
repair
about
bots I can drop.
those Fish feast, man. It's all
Fizzle.
about the dragon fin.
Can you throw a portal down? Summoning portal?
The dragon fin's not a feast. It's a single-use food.
I know.
Individual use food.
So much better.
It is, yeah. For casters, the feasts are fine, but for physical damage, people who want strength or agility, the single-use foods are a little bit better.
Summoning portal, please.
Thank you. Yeah, French. Sorry, I just looked over there. Let's do that real quick before we do this boss, Fringe, if you want.
Which one?
The stuff that you need that you're getting on the timer.
Okay. I do not know how to put it back in RC Loot Council, so I'm just gonna roll it out the old-fashioned way.
So let's
That's
see.
okay.
Let's see. Like RCLC open? That is the last one. CLC. Add. You can do RCLC add item. So like add shift click. But you can also just click, you know, if you just want to raid warning the item in people. If it was like a main spec upgrade or whatever.
Yeah, so these are things that I picked up. They said disenchant. I did not disenchant them. It's because we had a bunch of people put main spec upgrade, and I could not decide on the fly without roll off. So if this is okay, I'm going to start from the beginning with the oldest loot. So this is something that you put main spec upgrade for. When it drops, please roll, or please, I don't know, roll now and we'll decide. So Fool's Trial.
The neck thing.
Is this one going by rolls, or do you want to?
Well, filtering out, but Cogx clearly is going to be the winner here.
Okay, Cargo can trade with me when you get a sec. Next is these gloves or sitting grips.
So Pally gloves, if they're upgrades for you. That would, I assume, be an off-spec roll, Beth, which you need to roll 50 for. Or same for you, Endurus. I assume those are off-spec rolls. I guess there's a world where they could be good for a ret, but I didn't think so.
All right, Shadow the Ghoul. This is the cloak I think Rocky said was his tanking best, but
If nobody else wanted it, give it to Rocky. Pally's okay. Never mind.
Endurance open trade for the gloves. Please.
So what happened on that Pally's on the RCLC thing? Did you just put upgrade or whatever?
Yeah, back upgrade. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll stick behind after we kill Abomination Boy here, and we'll look at the window. Actually, let me steal Master Looter just for this boss.
Did you drop that bot?
No, I'll do it now though. All right, I am now Master Looter. Herbot's in the back.
I forgot on this one, but when we wipe, I'll try and park outside with the mount before I just run in.
Bracers of the Tyrant.
150 for those.
Three, two, one. Seeing Sinode, high roll. Yep, I guess so. Sinode open trade. Fire Scorched Great Hat.
Just disenchant that shit.
Oh yeah. Okay, Caster Cloak. Shroud of Luminosity.
Is anyone's rolling on this?
If you chose main spec upgrade for it.
Oh, ouch.
Those are some pitiful rolls.
Way more people than that put main spec upgrade on RCLC.
Well, I'm not going to roll on any of the other stuff I put main spec because I've already got 3 items today.
More people than just Moxley.
It's fine. If they don't roll, they don't roll. We don't need to waste time encouraging.
Short Caster looks good. Open trade.
1 sec.
And then Mox, did you want these shoulders or Necro or one of the Pallies for off spec? Because Crowley doesn't actually want them.
Yeah, they're an upgrade for me, so if nobody else is going to take them, I will.
Okay, open trade. Alright, that's everything. Sorry about that, guys.
Someone click the portal.
I got it.
Endurance food, necro food.
Fury, how do I put that roll option into RCLC, please?
Kryn needs buffs.
You don't put it in. I'll show you after this boss. Just after the boss, look at my stream. So I stole Imp's Master Looter just to show you. Couldn't do it as the not Master Looter, so I couldn't like show.
Are you showing it now or after boss?
We have to have the boss loot.
Okay.
Because even the old ones, if I open it, I wasn't the Master Looter, so I can't do anything. Do a ready check whenever. This MRT is still broken. I don't know if there's a new one or not.
Oh, does Necro have food?
I know that more than 2 people have flasks. That's for sure. So
mine's working. Mine shows everything.
Okay, cool. Here, yeah, mine may have a wrong version.
There was an update a couple days ago. And it's just showing Kryn's missing a couple buffs. Shadow, Stam, Spirit.
Oh, I'm sorry, was he not here?
Is he back? I thought he DC'd.
Because everyone's ready, so they would have automatically shown. All right, just remember to match up our timings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stall lag percent?
46. 45.
Fugan's at 30.
Slow roll a little bit.
Melee side, you need to like.
Melee stop DPS.
Melee stop DPS.
Alright, go.
All of them off. Okay. Everybody, oh my god, did I not? Oh my god.
50 DKP minus.
Is that?
Cone of shame.
Everybody needs to be stacked in front of the boss.
Right, red.
Red, right.
I got the right side. Max, make sure you're max ranged. Heroism, please. Stack, guys. People are loose. Y'all need to be stacked. Gate your ass in the group. Swordcaster, get in the group.
That's a can you hairstyle yourself?
Red run into the portal.
Yeah, red, go through the portal, please.
Everyone else spread out.
Everybody else get away from the boss, because I'm going to be looting the boss. Get the fuck away from it.
It was not on Master Leader.
No, it definitely wasn't.
It's on that. You can see the Master Looter icon on me.
Yeah, but we can all loot.
I'm aware. Even RCLC is letting me start a session, except it's like not letting me.
Do the people that had the positive still have it?
No.
No.
It goes. Yeah, it goes when he dies. Then.
Oh, interesting. I didn't even.
All right.
That's cool. Friend, do you need everything? Okay, cool.
I did that.
Let's do that. I don't know why I did that. I mean, you guys can see the Master Looter on me. And it still shows as Master Looter.
Yeah, my add-on even says we have Master Loot turned on.
Weird.
Did you go through the portal? Was it too far? No, but you were at the boss.
I never left the boss.
Are we going to plague or military?
We'll do Plague Wing, and then we'll finish with military. Trying to save Vesuvius for as long as possible, friend. You want to do the loot?
Sure, just give me a second.
Yeah, it'll take a minute.
Can we do it while we're pulling stuff? I mean, don't you want to get a lot of stuff done tonight?
We can pull, but that means Fringe won't be coming with us.
I'm just saying, like, we have a full plate. Let's get to eating.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. It's fine. Just watch raid warnings.
You're gonna get bullet boiled.
When she puts up loot, I want you to put in chat the exact thing that you would have put on the. Wait, what? Why is my? It looks like immune to whatever.
Slimes or...
I like immune to
Immune to disease, I think.
immune to diseases. Ah, rip. Our nemesis. Death strike.
Not for long.
Alright, last protector to your pants.
So if those are your abyss, then just put this or whatever.
These do like a thing where they come back to life and we gotta kill them, right?
You gotta just kill them through their stone skin. As long as you're focus firing, it's gonna be fine.
Okay.
Like plates of the Lost Protector, and you have Lustmeister up first.
Yeah, I just saw that. I'll do those first. I'll do the ones that have a crowd first.
I swear that acid volley is the same as it is in Naxx 40.
Here, there's greens back there. You want to give me back my shield?
Oh crap! Yeah, I'll
When
get
you can. Yes, it's just greens.
Don't pull up for this. There's gonna be a dude that pats into the middle of the room. Pulling.
Okay. Alright.
Is Seeds of Corruption considered a disease?
No, it's
Hey, it pulled. So kill it. By the CR.
Corruption should be magic.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah, that's the second set of protector legs we've gotten today.
it's not hitting them because it says they're immune.
Those, I think, have like a rotating thing.
Yeah, rotating magic immune depending on what they're hit with.
Alright, real quick. NG.
These two come to life, right?
Party
Yeah.
members in combat.
Come undead.
Alright, dude, it's gonna be, ladies and gents, it's gonna be 2 of these every time we pull. So just stack them up, cleave, but focus fire 1.
Bring them this way a little bit because there's 2 more right below them.
Focus the one Stone's getting.
Wait.
Wait for the debuff.
Wait.
Stop. Stop.
Why in the world would you go forward?
Do not run in front of the tanks in this hallway.
And tanks, you should know that that debuff needs to fall off before you pull the next group. Go.
The volley, the acid volley.
Yeah, it'll stack. If you chain the groups together, you'll get into.
Oh,
I'm not sure we really.
They removed 2 that were right there.
I'm not. Yeah, I mean, like I'm being overly cautious, but it's still the proper.
Sure.
People should be paying attention.
Yeah. No bad habits. I get it.
Could be forgiven for how weak that poison ticks, though.
Yeah, it's definitely not as bad as it was. I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
it may be
good.
the exact same number as it was.
It literally looks like it is.
Well, there's one less group of them.
I
They
think there might be
agree.
2 less. We'll see. We'll see if there's ones outside here. That's a lot of people in front of the tanks.
Well, I'm one of them, so you're gonna forgive me, I think.
You might.
We're good. We're good in here.
Yeah, everybody in over to the right. It's fine. And like once we get familiar with this place, guys, this stopping and obviously this will go away. We'll just be churning into bosses because everybody should remember what things do. This guy's gonna summon ads and stuff. I want the whole raid stacked in the middle. So the range I want stacked effectively like right there, and you just tank the boss right in the middle, slightly away from them so they're not in melee range. That's the only thing. All the ads are going to aggro into that pack, so just make sure Consecrate is like overlapping. And just if you're the healer that gets aggro automatically, just run into the tank. In fact, healers can probably stack in melee. He doesn't cleave or anything. He just hits the single target hard.
I'm just DPS here, right? You don't need me to pick up ads.
No, you can just DPS. But Pallies, yeah, you got to be just making sure you're consecrating. Holy Wrath is instant cast, right? So like as soon as there's a big stack of them, you can save Holy Wrath for that.
Yep, it's 30-second cooldown, but it's
Yeah, just wait for the first big time it happens. The mechanic he does, guys, is that he blinks and drops threat. So tricks and misdirection need to be saved for that. So don't open with tricks and misdirect, or you can use one tricks, save the other one, and save misdirect.
I can keep a seal command up too, and if they get close, it'll pull them off.
Yeah, that's fine. You do what you got to do. That's your business.
Excellent.
Back to your 8.
What are we hearing?
4,
On the pool.
3.
Oh, and when decurses go out, everyone who can decurse, decurse.
Yep. Thank you for that, Mox.
That's the only way we wipe on this fight is that curse.
Yeah.
Collide.
Nice job.
Have to be able to salve yourself, bud. I don't know why you're pulling so much stress.
Who, me?
No, bathtub.
You got righteous fury on bathtub?
Not this time.
Collide.
Same, please.
Collide.
The raid stacked. He's gonna teleport, so we're gonna have to deal with the ads. All right, stay stacked. Bring them all in.
Collide.
I think these may have a small cleave or whatever, but it should be mostly handleable. This is a little bit of a time situation. Just gonna have to wait for him. Once they're all dead, he'll come back down.
Collide.
I think we killed them.
Well, they're undead. They're taking their time.
Over there. And there's play champions over here. Switcher?
You can come back up from your feigned death now.
I'll be right there.
You do not want to get hit by Noth when he comes down. I just tell you that. He looks like a clothy, but he's actually a monk. He will punch your face off. Key curses, please.
Collide.
Hey, Angry Dread.
It's all decent stuff there. Let's get people buffed up. Hey, Side, can I get you real quick?
What you need?
We need a belt buff while we're getting people buffed up. Or can you make it here? If you can't make it here, then
No, I don't think I can.
Mailbox.
you may be able to make it in a military quarter.
Does he have one in his mailbox? In his bank? You can drop. Never mind.
Yeah, we can't do bank. It's not out yet.
Okay, so now I can't use our CLC because it says please wait a few seconds until all data has been synchronized.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's just not doing it.
Yeah, are we enchanting during raid? Come on, let's go.
We're not enchanting during raid. We are resing people buffing, and we still have loot sitting on the boss. Please pay attention.
It sounded like you wanted to get a belt buckle made for your belt.
And that's holding us up how? Shut up.
If there was anyone else, Fury, it wouldn't be happening. So stop.
Why?
Alright, it's Fire Sunset Caster Staff off the last boss.
Mom and Dad are fighting.
And what's fighting?
I have two daddies.
Nobody wants this stuff.
They wrestle every Tuesday night.
What are we putting? Are you rolling?
Yeah, roll 100 main spec, 50 off spec.
Yeah, there's nobody proud on this item, so if it's a main spec upgrade, go ahead and roll. If it's off spec, roll 50. Alright, did he open trade with me? Shoulder guards. Bathtub open trade with me.
Where?
Cloth robes.
Did that second set of protector legs ever go out?
Yes, it was proud.
Okay.
Well.
Okay, that's all of it.
All right, it's the gauntlet. Once we go, we can't stop. We'll pull through. So Del, hopefully you're in tank mode.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, not. Hold on. Sorry.
Okay. We'll pull a bunch of stuff, and when I call for stack, you're in AoE. Stack in AoE.
Good.
All right, let's go. Grubs slow melee. You should be focused on those. We're moving forward in a forwardly direction.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
AoE on top of the plague beast, please. Keep moving. We're gonna get respawns on our left, probably bats and stuff. Either way, take everything up to the corner, pull stuff at the corner, and AoE. Thanks. Get those plague beasts. Big AoE here. Plague beasts into the grubs to the right, please.
Stay well clear of the door.
No, it's
He has a changed aggro range. You can go in.
very changed aggro range. We'll be fine. Everybody on me, please. Ranged casters, healers, you guys are going to go up to where he's at. Tanks are going to pull him down into space 1. And that's that. Del, you can flip whenever you're ready.
Yep. Okay, good.
All right, pull timer. Alex?
Okay, you got it.
We're just going to hero on the pull as soon as he's on the floor.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You need to be farther away from the platform, bud.
Yep.
That's good.
Okay. You haven't done this in 15 years.
Okay. Dance. Farther, please. Just a little bit. That's good. Probably maybe too far, but no, that's better.
Oh, this debuff, what the hell?
Stay here. Don't dance after this one, just pump him.
Okay.
Everybody to phase 1. Phase 1, phase 1, phase 1. Get ready to move. 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 Bring him down. Whoops. Too far there. Gotta put him back in 1, but.
Nice.
Nice. Hey guys, you did a good job. And I'm really happy to be raiding with you guys again. That break was sad.
Did we get a Doomguard?
Yep, we did.
Oh, that's funny.
Or just to scoop the loot if it's not working. I don't know what the deal is with that. Shortcast, you trying to die?
I thought they would just like fall right over.
This is the suppression room now, so we have to go through it together.
Yeah, just go together, guys. Interrupt the eye stalks, please. Eye stalks have no health whatsoever. Just hug the left. Okay, I think we're gonna pull everything. Oh, they respawn. Irritating. Keep everybody together. Let's go. Health, guys. Health. Jason, what happened to you?
I got stuck and slowed, and then I looked up and I was dead.
If you release
were
from
a
back in,
druid.
we'll summon you.
You are a druid, sir.
Yeah. I did not expect to take that much damage.
Yeah, the mind flay's pretty hard.
Can I walk off right here?
I don't think so.
Yes, it will let you walk off.
I'll just
Sadly, you didn't.
We'll just summon you when we summon Binks.
Yeah, just summon the people back.
Everyone GSPP.
This.
Elaborate.
Buyout.
This. Please take a look. We gotta get these guys back. I'm gonna give people 2 minutes to take a pee break. And look at the AAs, please. Figure out your groups.
I don't know what this add-on is supposed to do, but nothing is popping up for me.
It does.
You are group 3.
If you have AAs, you need to type /AA. You need to go into the thing that pops up at the very bottom. It says permissions, and there's a button that says allow all.
What are you doing
Yeah,
down there?
I did that already, and it's still not popping up.
Don't jump down.
I don't know what to do.
Like, we're aggroed on that thing. What the hell were you doing?
I was testing if I could jump down. He spawned.
Why?
It's
Oh, I
gonna
summoned
kill us
myself.
now. Yeah, it's
We're
gonna
gonna
kill us now.
we're
We
gonna have to jump down, kill it, and then run back into the raid.
He'll let go
some
of you when he has no path.
If a tank jumps down, I think the casters can fight it.
Just have a small squad drop and we'll resummon you.
Now there's 2 of them.
Now there's 2.
Oh, no.
Just have a smaller plus a little bit more squad drop.
Hey, guys, don't jump down there.
Well, that was fun, sitting right back down to take a shadow bolt volley.
Well, is there anything important that I need to know for the...
You're group 3 for spores.
Okay.
So you'll be killing the 3rd spore.
Am I part of killing the 4th spore then?
3, 2.
Yeah, you said group 5 was healers, but I guess it's just 3 of us. Me, Vandal, and Necro.
What group is Shortcaster?
Group 3 as well.
Oh, that's why it's not working for me. I'm getting a Lua error for... Okay.
Kev was as well. Double check that you have the same version. He had to find it in the files on CurseForge. It's not like down on the right hand side.
It's like one.
We're in the computer.
It's like 1.14.2 GGC.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Fury, you want me to go make that belt buckle for you real quick?
Nope. Excellent. Breaks ended. No. All right. This is kind of a long ass fight. It's not really anything crazy. It's just an endurance fight, and the tank has to manage cooldowns and stuff like that properly. So about 30 seconds into the fight, he's going to start a chain of debuffs called necrotic. Who cares? And while it's up for 17 seconds, all healing is reduced to 0. So then you'll have a 3-second window to get heals in once that's wearing off. So you need to start channeling your heals into the tank to get him topped off. And then he'll put the buff up again, and it'll be another 17 seconds of no heals. That's the fight. The other fight is that he has a shit ton of health, and after a certain period of time, he will start casting Creeping Doom or Impending Doom, which is something that we're just going to soak because it's a bunch of AoE damage. And it's kind of the enrage mechanic for the fight. Periodically, starting after the pull happens, he will summon spores. They're generally behind him, like they're generally away from the quadrant he's in. So if we tank him, you're gonna run through him and spin him around and kind of put him where are we facing? So you're gonna like kind of tank him on the northeast bit of that circle. All of his dudes should spawn over here. All of the spores should spawn over here. So the spore groups are in the AA. The other thing that you might try to do if you don't have the right one, or if you do have the right one it's not showing, is make sure you're hitting toggle display. Make sure you're showing your own display.
I'm not sure there's actually a max number of people who get the buff. I think if we all go at once, we all get it.
If that was true, then every video I watched would put the whole rate on top of it. It's not true.
Well, we got a lot of food and flasks missing, get some buffs missing.
Yeah, mine's useless, so you're gonna have to call it out.
Rocky, Jason, Swisher.
I don't have any food. It was too expensive.
Grade.
You can use the old shit. Here's some strength food.
I just gave him some.
Okay.
Alright.
Anyway, yeah. So just follow your group rotations when you're. So first thing that spawns, group 1 goes, second one go, and you make sure everybody gets there before you blow it up. If you're not next to it, then you don't get the buff.
Surecaster move in. Doors move close. Good point.
Turn him around, get him on the other side of that circle, and then just stop there. Looks good. Can we get heroism, please?
Spore 1 up.
Don't the spores go around the room? From each corner.
They are. There's like
Spore 2's to the right.
Yeah, so let's keep comms clear and we'll just call
Group 2. Spore 3's behind the raid. Spore 4 to the right.
Healers possible. Channel heals, please.
Next spore to the right again.
About 5.
Spore to the right.
Group 1.
Spore in front of the boss.
Group 2.
Spore to the right of the boss. It's group 3.
You want me to grab one?
Spore to the right.
You cannot grab one. It reduces your threat to 0.
Group 4, spore to the right.
It'll wipe your threat.
Healer group, spore to the right. Okay, group 1 next. Spore to the right, group 1.
Make sure you pop Hellstones here. As soon as the pop Hellstones, guys.
Spore to the left of the boss, group 2.
Pay attention to the necrotic aura. Try to hit your own heals then.
Spore to the left, group 3. Spore behind the raid, group 4. Spore behind the raid for healer group. Spore to the right for melee.
We're good. Last Doom went out, and you can heal now.
Nice job.
Good call, Switch. Thank you.
Great job, Swift.
For sure.
Yeah, great call. No one got spotted.
Military quarter. It's on the other side. I don't know where I'm going.
It's on one of these sides.
One of them. Southwest.
It's starboard aft.
Oh my god.
Yes, that's nautical.
Is it on the poop deck?
Naxx is flying, so it is a ship.
That's port aft, dude.
Yes.
Alright, anyone want this polearm, quick fiend's bite? Sorry, Shay.
What?
Ooh. Round lips doesn't want that? Oh, there we go.
You said main spec upgrade. Can you roll Switch just in case there's more?
It's probably Hunter best in slot right now.
It's not best.
It's not. I'm gonna give that to wrong Bips.
Yep.
It's a rare. Alright, sorry, you can start pulling.
Alright, let's get these real quick. They thin this room out a lot. There's just the Death Knights, so let's pull those real quick. And then the patrol will come in. The something interferes. I don't think it's the regular Death Knights. I guess we'll find out. Let's get the patrol first. Was that a distract?
Yeah, I didn't want to come in while we were fighting those. I didn't know how long they'd live.
Alright, blow these things up. Expect some AoE magic damage here, guys. So, use some mitigation.
Think we'll get Realm first 24 man, next 25 man.
Yes. Absolutely, 100%.
Typical Joe's fashion.
Dark Touch Warriors, if they're anything like they used to be, they'll drop threats, so just pay attention for taunts on those. We should be able to Zerg down the captain. So let's start with that and see what happens. If he starts spinning though, melee, get the fuck out. You will get deleted.
2 more captains.
That's not really what we wanted, but cool. The other war, yeah, there's more ones. And we've got a shade. Cool. Who pulled that?
I think he was probably just patting around that ring.
Fury, just to let you know, I was doing kind of a litmus test, so Pally's just solo tanked all that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, to be completely honest, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm fine to just stay DPS for trash.
Okay.
As much as I would like to tank the trash.
Yeah, it's, at least my experience. It's not that fun, actually.
Could we get new health stones?
Serene Echoes, cloth boots.
Those are, I'm quite certain. Oh, I thought those were something for somebody.
Very probably.
Oh, for sure.
I think they're an upgrade for me, but it's not a big one if they are. Anybody else wants?
Let's clear out the Smiths. Congrats, Fringe.
Congrats, Fringe.
These guys do a pretty big thunderclap. So, just pay attention to that. Or they just die. Jesus. Thing in here just dies.
I like that mechanic better.
Somebody dies.
Nope,
Somebody
I can't craft it here.
Aw.
Can you really? Or no?
No, I can't. I wish.
It's not. Yeah, it's like a unique thing. God, there's so little trash here compared to
That
40.
prisoner got out. The guy that used to sell us armor patterns.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
My belt.
He's gone.
Whirlwind's up. Guys, you guys will watch out for the whirlwind. Looks like they changed it. Looks like the Dark Touch Warriors have the whirlwind now. Oh, tapping on my nuts.
Those DKs have presences now. Like you can see which one's in blood, which one's in unholy.
You guys should invest in that add-on, or the weak aura that Pally's splashed out earlier.
Pretty awesome.
It wouldn't
You
work for me.
run
They called
away.
Fury an idiot when he missed the jump.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Definitely deserved to.
Share it again.
There was a little icon that said idiot and had your name next to it.
I went to Unholy Presence, and I was like, this is going to be great. And then like I actually ran faster than I expected and missed my jump. So I ran off the edge.
Weird tanking trinket, Defender Scope.
That is, wishes it was a tanking trinket.
Why I said weird.
Yeah, that just it needs to be sharded.
Nice abyss crystal.
Well, somebody wants it.
No, it's not really. Like, no. Sharded.
Don't let
Sorry.
anybody have
Sorry,
it.
It's not worth wearing. It's not worth using. It will go to waste.
We'll do counseling that.
Fury
to
doesn't want you
shard.
seen in it.
Into
I'm so
risk
sorry.
chance.
I accepted the resin and put me outside. I wonder if we're in combat or something.
I mean, realistically, someone.
You should just be able to zone in. Here.
Is it only a boss encounter that it would lock you out of?
I think so.
That's what I thought. But we chill.
Yeah, he's in. Yeah, see, he can just. I mean, he's right there. Entrance. He can sprint to it. Get the Dark Touch Warriors first, guys. So get that whirlwind out of our faces. Well, unless they decide to do it immediately. Fuck. I wonder if those are stunnable.
They are. I stunned one.
Okay, that seems like a thing we should definitely do. Yeah, let's open up stuns. Pally Prio on stuns, cheap shot if we got it, and then more minor stuns later.
Anything I should know about these horses? Yes or nay?
Where are all the mobs, dude? It's like they ran out of troops.
Yeah,
Well, we killed them all the last time.
Defected.
What the fuck? Replenish your
Something called the military quarter.
strangulate.
It's like the Russian military. They're defecting. They know what's happening.
And we're on the wrong side now, Fury.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess we lost they lost half their dudes, and now we're fighting them. Worth.
No, more horses.
Yeah, that's the trouble with triple trample.
Triple trample.
There's the trample.
Feel the need for steed.
Keep pulling
So-
like
Lucky,
that.
hold still a sec.
All right, I'm trying to remember what happened in 10 Man. If I think you can skip these actually now. No, you can't.
No, you
No, we said we could skip them, and then they all pulled, and we were like, oh my god. Stuns on the Warriors, please. I wonder if Grip will stop them. Doesn't look like it.
I think some of the private servers you could skip it and it caused some confusion on the beta.
Beta, yeah, that sounds That sounds appropriate.
I love those interactions.
Yeah. Where people are like, no, I'm sure I'm doing this for years.
Over here, guys. Hollies, where are you going, Duck? Alright, I guess I'm gonna take that.
Wow, that's weird. She pulled the squire from all the way across the room.
Wire.
The tank now. Get me out of this fucking presence. I think we were just having a full conversation about how we have to pull everything.
Oh, I think you meant just the guys by the. I thought we were gonna skip the pack by the boss.
No, if we pull the boss, everything in the room will come straight for you. Probably from upstairs too, if I had to
That
guess.
used to happen in Patchwork.
So I think Patchwork, like the slimes and everything in his room come. But the stuff that's in that first room doesn't necessarily.
Alright, Hollies and Dell, I need y'all to be my tanks for the understudies. Fringe is my mind controller. Normally you do this with 2 priests.
Hard mode.
Hard mode. So Fringe will have to mind control and understudy on the pull. Like that's how the pull will go. Let me do some of.
No, we can taunt for a second and pop a defensive if needed, right?
Yeah, you might survive a hit with a defensive up. Like it's a maybe. So
We'll survive at least one. Okay, yeah, I won't.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
At least one.
At least no, he'll survive at least one because of Argent. But yeah, it's not. Oh hey, my pet, Kibler's Bits. But yeah, effectively, he hits so fucking hard that the only people that can tank him are the Death Knight understudies and Fringe. It's not called Shield Wall now; it's called Bone Armor or some shit. No, I mean seriously, they changed it. It's Bone Armor. So,
Bone armor.
Can I every man for himself? You got bone
hardly
armor.
knew her.
does he still do the shout? I think he does, but I also don't think it's as dangerous. But you guys need to pay attention to the shout timer, and then you need to line of sight him. So the way it works is that Fringe will mind control starting with triangle normally. We'll get him like distracted on the other side of the room over by circle. So to hit a mind control on triangle, he will immediately aggro on triangle. Fringe will just taunt him and turn on bone shield, and then try to wiggle him into the wall. Right, so she'll walk her ass back and then spin through the boss, so he's up against the wall, or close to the wall anyway. And the melee will be behind him or whatever over there. The melee is not going to be a big deal because the way his shout used to work, and I don't know if it's the same, is that it would do damage to you based upon your mana pool. So as long as you guys are dumping a bunch of your mana, melee, so like Lustmeister or whatever, like you're really the only one. It shouldn't be a problem. It won't do enough damage to kill you. Druid not in cat form, no. For everyone else, when the shout's coming up, you just need to check that timer and then take a step out to the side. It is your job to heal the understudies up kind of after they're done tanking. Just to make sure that we have, like, they live long enough to, if we need to go through cycles. But it normally doesn't take that long. So for the only finesse here is that when Fringe says that she's in position and we're good, then we'll pop heroism. Don't just pop it on the pool because it needs just a second to get into the spot. She'll have to drop it. When she drops it, he's going to get pissed off at whatever he's gonna kill me, most likely. So I don't know. Hopefully I dodge. Figure it out. Otherwise, one of the tanks like Pallies or something can go for a emergency taunt and, you know, protector, and maybe that will keep him alive through a hit, and while Fringe gets the mind control on the next mob. And then tries to do the same thing over and over again. The trick with the mobs is that they get a resistance to mind control for a period of time after they're mind controlled, so you have to cycle through them. So we can't kill the mobs, they need to be tanked away from the cleave.
Yeah, if you guys want to put them basically at the top of this ramp behind me. Because I'm going to be standing against the inside of the ramp here. Like down there.
Sure.
Yeah,
Is there an angry assignments for this fight?
It's gonna. It just says like watch Fringe cry, basically.
Yeah, I remember.
So like tanks, you can just like hold your dudes there so that the healers have LOS.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Range
Where's
wants
there?
to be.
The flare.
There's a flare.
Okay, thank you.
The range you want to be like this, right? You just step out, you nuke him or whatever, and then you can just do this when he shouts. So out for healing and stuff like that. Dip. And that's the fight. Just keep rotating. And Fringe, just say whenever you're getting close to dropping. Because the Fringe will have a bunch of aggro as well, so tanks, you'll have to make sure you pick up the understudy from Fringe when she drops the mind control.
Is she soul stoned?
I'm not. I'm gonna start with triangle and go to star after that. Just so you know.
Oh, you see him turn around like that?
Yeah, he has a juke sometimes. Looks like Soulstone up on Fringe. Cap, let's go for or Cog, you can do it. Get a distract when he's over by circle.
You have any mind suits going? I think I have to,
You
right?
see his style, so we can't get super.
Yeah, you have to be very,
careful.
very
Careful,
careful.
yeah.
We good?
Yep, go for it.
I don't think you have a soul stone yet.
I don't. Good luck.
Alrighty. Tell me when the taunt's up, Fringe.
What's up?
Heroes him.
He's not coming any further back.
His disrupting shout. It's okay. People will be able, as long as it's not for you, right? That's the only thing that matters, right? As long as it doesn't hit you.
Do you want me to just try and hold it with this guy until he dies?
What do you say, Daryl?
He's going
You
pretty.
probably don't need to consecrate.
No, but he's dying.
Oh, he died. No.
Ooh, armed defender.
Why did he go after you?
Fringe
My
didn't get a
dude
soul
died.
stone. Never mind, we got
I'm
the
not
reds.
taking that. I'm not taking that risk.
Try.
Go, I'll run him away.
I use my
coming.
Army of the Dead. I use my Army of the Dead.
Same.
That's it.
Looks like they're resetting.
They are not. They are chasing everyone.
No, there you
No,
go.
there you go.
Never
Now
mind.
he's resetting.
Why did we do that? Why don't y'all go to the
Safety
The
card.
cart.
cart?
Meat cart. I'm all alone. What's going
That cart
on?
doesn't
Nah,
work.
me and Dooley are in the right cart. I don't know where you
Yeah,
are,
that
dude.
cart sucks.
When we were doing that in other one, in first Naxx, it didn't always save us.
Ooh, I do like that that spot, Shami.
Yeah, trust the cart.
No way, dude. I don't like
We were in
that.
the wagon.
The wagon's way better.
I don't know. It's a pretty cool spot up here.
Or the wagon, yeah, trust the
Ooh,
meat
it's hard to
wagon.
get to. It's like, what if you fail to jump?
Be better.
Die like a dog.
I'm old, man. Old and bad. All right, so let's do this. Pally's holds all of them. And then we're going to have a rotation of people who, when Fringe needs to drop the mind control, they are going to taunt Vesuvius and pop a cooldown.
And then die.
But, like, don't taunt him from melee range. Taunt him from across the fucking room. Like, go across the arena and the backside and taunt him over there.
So the only downside is that once I get my guy up, I'm not going to be able to get in range necessarily.
Range of what?
The boss a ton again.
Mind control will leash him, right?
You don't chase
You know
him.
how far they are.
That
Well,
person
then-
that's running him across the room is gonna get fucking murdered, and then he's gonna come running back, and then you just put your dude in his face.
All right.
You
just wait. Yeah, you just wait for the sacrifice. It's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's going to be a one-hit kill. His unbalancing strike hit me for about 55,000.
I guess I can taunt and die.
Yeah, no, I mean we have any number of people who can volunteer themselves for the cause or whatever, right?
I
We
mean,
have,
don't we have like 4 battle roses?
Yep.
yeah, we have battle reses. I mean, like,
Yeah, so the tank can just like die and then you just battle res them.
yeah. Yeah, no, we're not gonna DI the person. I'm not stacking a healer. The pallies. It's just that's just a variant of the same thing. Okay, let's put let's put a soulstone on Fringe for protection, please. I know we created one last time, but we didn't use it.
I did have one. Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Don't know.
Do you want me to go DPS then? If I'm just gonna taunt and sacrifice my body for
Yeah,
the
yeah,
cause?
yeah. You could DPS, yeah. So let's go. If we have another soulstone,
Yeah.
put it on Catharis for me. And so the the first sack will be so Fringe when you're calling, like, you need to give him a heads up, right? So Catharis, effectively you're gonna run over behind where triangle is and just go bear and then taunt him over there. Melee, you can follow and beat down and stuff, but you gotta be careful.
Wait, where's triangle?
Where's the triangle?
He lost his mark.
Well, not triangle, diamond. What I really meant to say, but I didn't learn my shapes in kindergarten. Like those people in Idiocracy.
I'm running to the diamond and taunting whom?
Yeah, it's got a long range now. It's got 30-yard range.
You're not taunting him. You're taunting the boss.
Taunt the boss. You're gonna taunt the boss off the understudy so that Fringe can drop it and get a new understudy. When all that's happening, Pallies, you need to be making sure that you're taunting the current mind control when it drops off of Fringe.
Okay.
So we have the sacrifice taunting the boss away, and we have you picking up your understudy and Fringe taking one of your other understudies. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's it. And see the way that Diamond is facing Kira? That's you want to definitely taunt him over towards the wall so that he doesn't have line of sight to everybody, just in case. Farther is still better though. I don't know what the range is, so the farther back you can get it, but yeah, in the wall. It's a tricky situation. Sure you're getting food buffs up, guys. If you haven't already. All right, next time he goes around, we'll hit it and do a pull timer. I think I've died more than anybody in this raid, so
I think I might have you beat.
I don't think so.
Right, you ready?
Yep.
Okay, mind controlling.
As soon as the taunt's up, let us know.
Taunt's up.
All right, unload.
Missing one? I'm missing one. Do I have all three?
You got all three.
You have 3.
Okay, I'm dropping taunt in 3 seconds. 2, 1.
Air taunt. Air taunt.
I did.
That's good. No, it's perfect. Good. I'm taunting.
Bring it back.
I can't. It's gonna come back. Catharis, what happened with you?
I taunted.
Did it get Great, we'll just be ready for the next one. You went a lot earlier that time, Fringe. Do you know why?
Yes, because I screwed up the first time.
Scythe, can you pull me?
I need someone. Oh, shit.
Taunting.
Dingson, I want you to be my next one.
Got it.
Star needs to be taunted. Hey, Hollies, you need to taunt Star.
He says he's immune to taunt.
They're definitely not.
Okay.
I just taunted the boss and he didn't come. Alright, so you know.
Hey, who's my next tank?
Me.
Oh, I got Catharis. That's whatever. Dingson, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Just wait for Fringe to call.
I'm gonna bounce it off of him. Once he gets in and gets close, I'm gonna pull him.
Alright, somebody taunt.
Taunting.
Understudy.
Oh, you taunted him off me.
It should go
didn't know
back.
you had it again.
It's going back. It's going back.
Yeah, I didn't know you had it.
Oops. What was it?
Fury, ghoul me.
Where you go? I don't know where my ghoul's at. Where's the ally?
Okay, so I'm gonna taunt him in a minute.
Yeah, that's
Taunt,
right.
please.
Hold on, I'll pull it on. People got shouted on there. Well, I raised ally on my thing.
I don't know.
I did, but it's like not there anymore. Here you go, Cap. You're a ghoul.
Okay, is there anyone available to taunt?
Okay, I'll do it. Tell me when you're ready.
Oh shit! Sorry, I just dropped.
Ah. Coming back. Nice.
Taunted.
Let's who do we have available? So many people dead. Fuck.
Yeah.
Have we used any battle raises?
Yes.
Please.
We have.
Probably just tank it till it dies once he's below 50%.
He's gonna lose threat. Yeah, that's the problem.
Because the taunt's going
He
well.
lost threat. Yeah. I can taunt again. 1 sec.
Innervate Crawley digs in.
Bring him back. Oh, never mind.
You have the thing? Take it off me, French, or did you lose?
He broke.
Yeah, but I have good news. There's no debuff.
I'm waiting for the next taunt when you need it.
My understudy's about to die soon.
The shittiest. I don't even know.
Probably worth it to have me go tank because I can hold at least 2 of the transitions.
How are you gonna do
Right, he
that?
killed my understudy.
Because I have shield wall, which will.
Shield wall's not gonna
make
save
the
you.
damage.
It's not going to be enough.
Not enough.
It's gonna be better than one-shotting everybody.
It's going to one-shot you.
In
okay.
all actuality, if you split the tanks who are going to pull it, when the first tank pulls, taunts him, and he runs towards that guy, a second tank taunts before he gets to him. It will buy enough time for Fringe to get him.
Yeah, triangle that dude around the circle.
I was.
Yeah, that's why I was trying
Pretty
to.
sure he has a small taunt immunity to prevent that. Because people were saying he was immune to taunt after he got taunted by the understudy.
Worked
Or
for
by
me.
a person, and then the understudy said it was immune.
Alright, taunt him.
10%.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get there.
Can you go me again?
Got 10 minutes cooldown, so.
I can save my second metamorphosis. It has a taunt on it.
Oh no. This is not the solution.
Get him, Necro. Hey, Palace, can you call communion real fast?
Oh, I almost texted him.
I would. It's hard to say. Maybe ask him if he's willing to mind control for us for one fight. Like this fight just immediately
I'll
dies.
blow him.
Alright, I'll tell him that.
Damn.
90%'s pretty good for being so wacky.
I think if we just time the taunts better and execute a little better, we can do this. Because the only reason I died on the first one was because I taunted a second time when I didn't need to, because I didn't know Fringe had him locked, right? So I think I could if I space it properly, I can survive the taunt and pull him away long enough to get the new guy up.
Yeah, and it worked for me bouncing it.
All right, well let's reset. You can res people once he's reset or whatever, but everyone in the pit needs to just fly back.
I think he told me that he was willing to come to raid to help.
Send him a
with it.
text, dude. Send him a text. It's just like literally, we'll summon him in, we'll have him help with this, and then he can leave.
Or
Oh,
stay and never.
repair mount is outside. Needs to repair.
Oh.
Maybe a few mind controls is all we need to get him hooked again.
Yeah, Resuvius is the fight that's gonna do it.
Tell him all the splinters of Adiesh are his on Atlas loot.
Yeah, just give him all the loot from the boss, just like every piece, right in his bags.
He'll probably just think he's supposed to master loot it again. Then he'll definitely
He's
win.
like, yeah, this seems an awfully lot like what I used to do.
Probably asleep by now, but we'll see if he responds.
All right. Well, while we're running back, does anybody want this Swiss weapon?
Yeah, Terry, I thought you had some secret plan up your sleeve.
That was my secret plan.
I mean, it was working.
Yeah, but what's the real secret plan?
Also, I don't know what the.
Believe this. You guys aren't gonna believe this, but the real secret plan is we're gonna spread out 3 taunts.
Sick. I love it.
I can try something a little different, but it's just rough.
Well, like I said, if we need another taunt, like I can save my second metamorphosis and just be a late taunt.
It's not like I don't think we're short on taunts, right? It's like we need our taunts to be better. Like
Also, I don't know what this like shout thing that you said he does, but it didn't seem like it was doing anything.
Does it silence you?
No, I was
doesn't-
kind of just standing there casting.
I think it might interrupt, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It deals a little bit of damage, but it's nothing like the old disrupting shout. We can sit right
Just
through it. No
ignore
one
it.
has to line.
Yeah, so it's like instead of wasting DPS, we could just tank
pump
it.
him. Just pump him.
Just ignore mechanics. Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the old way. That's the good way.
All right. I won't bother pulling him back to the wall then.
Come get some feast.
Nah, it's a shitty feast. I got one.
But
I mean,
people
I'm
are
sure you
still,
tried,
like,
but
people are still like definitely gonna die. So don't.
I mean, I can be the second taunt. I mean, if Karthus is taunting right before he gets to him, I'll taunt him over the other way, which will buy even more time for Fringe. And it worked a couple times I did it.
I don't understand why I would taunt him and he would run to somebody else and then come back to me.
Because the other person taunted after you did.
They have a.
Is that what it was?
Because taunt has a 2-second fixate on it.
Okay.
Yeah, friend, just make sure you're calling out as soon as you hit the taunt so that people notice to let it go back to you.
Okay.
Yeah, and I mean the inverse is also true. When a player taunts him away, you have to like ease up on the DPS because you're gonna, you've only got like 2 seconds, and then you're gonna overthreat the person whose only aggro is that taunt.
So you might want to look this up, but those guys weren't tauntable. Like I could hit him a couple times. I'd hit him with like a shield slam and a hammer, and that would get him off of Fringe, but it would say immune every time I went to taunt.
That's just the little dudes are fine. You're just
Hit him
the
with a
morale
shield.
master.
Hit him with whatever you gotta do. I don't care. Yeah, that's fine. I'm surprised, but.
What I've been
Yeah,
doing
you
is
told me
just
so. You did great.
shifting the target of my chain heal to Fringe as soon as the MC drops because I know she's going to take a hit or two, and that seemed to work fine. And then you were able to get them.
Yeah.
So disrupting shout says that it just does 7,000 to 7,875 physical damage to nearby enemies.
Barely. It looked like it was hitting us.
It wasn't doing shit. That must be reduced by armor.
I don't think it does any. Yeah, no, of course
If it's physical, it would be. Yeah.
It's physical.
Maybe I was outranging it too because I am a warlock.
Oh, I'm sure you're outranging it. So I think you guys just stand in and pump.
I did the entire time. I didn't move at all. I stood.
We got this.
Yeah, I
We
was
got
the
this.
same. Like halfway through, I was like, I don't
Alright.
know what this is doing.
So let's just plan on having a taunt, running away, right? And then the second taunt. So for Catharis, you'll taunt him back where he is at now, ish, that area. And then we want to pair somebody with you, right? So let's just put the druids together. So Catharis and Dingson, right? So Catharis will taunt him there, and then Dingson, you'll taunt him back towards Fringe's area, because by then she should have a mind control. And hopefully it's long enough, like him running towards Catharis, that his immunity to taunt or whatever we were seeing, maybe that won't come into effect.
I'll do the second one. Dingson's pumping. If I die, it's not a big deal.
Okay, that's fine. So we'll go Catharis. And actually, if you guys both live, you guys can do it every time. But if you don't, then we'll just sub somebody in, right? We'll just volunteer some people in for taunts. Sound good?
Real quick, I think that second tank needs to be over by circle. That will give you a little bit more time,
No,
and it will space it out.
Well, I don't know how long the range is on the taunt from the understudies, but it needs to be closer. The second one needs to be closer than that. Because Fringe has to be able to reach it with her dude without walking it out of her mind control range. So we can't be all the way across the room.
And the range on his taunt is not very long.
Yeah, it needs to
It's
come
just not like you guys.
So have the second taunter just stand in the original, like in the
That's what I'm
tanking
saying.
position.
It's
and
gonna
then
go.
Fringe
It's gonna go
can
away
there.
to Catharis, and then the other taunter Dell is gonna taunt it back towards the melee stack, towards and even farther if they need to towards Fringe, so that her guy can pick it up.
Who do we want the second soulstone on? Still Catharis?
I'm trying to think.
Is that taunt duration 20 seconds?
Roundabout?
Oh, there's yeah.
Yeah, let's put it on Catharis. They're the ones sacrificing themselves. They deserve the rest. If potentially sacrificing themselves, we hope not.
Yeah, don't mess it up.
Some of you may die, but that is a risk I'm willing to take.
Right. All right, let's prep it up. Are we good to go on the next pool?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Yeah, you're the dictator here, so. All right, distract.
Dictator all the time. All right, Conan.
All right, we're ready.
All right, body aggro.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Just pick up the stuff. Take it off me, Fringe. Nice.
All right, I'm going to count down to drop him. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, they need more warning than that, Fringe.
How much warning do they need?
They need to be able to.
I'm dropping. He
Right.
needs taunt. He's going to drop.
Now, taunt now. Taunt now again. And take it back, Fringe.
No, I couldn't drop the mind control. Sorry, that was a mistake. I don't know why it wouldn't let me.
Cart?
Just reset, yeah.
Just reset, guys. ASAP. Just do what you can to reset.
I was going to try and drop the mind control by casting any mind control, and it wouldn't let me get out of the pet bar.
Yeah, just okay. Yeah, you need to just ditch the mind control manually.
Yeah, no, it's just different from when we did this originally. Like, you kept he became a pet bar, right? And it's not a pet bar anymore. It changes your bar.
The bar replacement, yeah, it's the vehicle.
Yeah.
I think it's even
He's
like
he's a stance basically, or a vehicle.
That diamond hates you, Mox.
Don't cast anything. Don't move on the boxes.
He's reset.
No, the guy.
Yeah, the ads are not
He's reset. The dudes aren't. Sorry, I didn't see
Oh, he's
them.
coming out to talk to the dudes.
That's cool.
That's funny. It's like, show
What are you
what
guys
you
doing
got.
over there?
You can release guys if you're in the pit because the debuff's gone.
He's talking to no one.
We don't shame here. Okay.
So does he lose threat on Resuvius as soon as the taunt effect is over?
Yes.
No. The understudy?
Well, the understudy is pretty much is going to, because his regular threat is never going to be close to our threat.
He does reasonable damage, but yes, he can be out-threaded by a player pretty quickly.
Like I don't want to necessarily compare it to 10-man, but on the 10-man we kept it on the ad a lot longer.
So I don't know how much the healers were firing the ads, or if maybe that was when stuff started to get a little scuffed. I did have a couple ads just die out from under me, like the understudies.
Yeah, that was the bigger concern, is that like when the bone armor or whatever ended. that's when we need to swap.
Yeah, like I'm willing to just try and keep him until my understudy dies, but
You
it's
could
risky
definitely
for a couple of
sacrifice
reasons.
one understudy to that, as long as you just give like a 5-second warning for either the taunt wearing off or death wearing off. But I think, yeah, the first one we should probably try to like manipulate and maximize bloodlust or heroism uptime.
Yeah, I can just try to hold him as long as possible with the first one.
So, Pallies, if you call Communion's mom and have his mom call him, will that be like his do not disturb?
You think I'm Karen, you think I'm calling Karen right now? It's not. Big Rob would not. I'd probably get my ass kicked.
Let's just all level a priest to 80 and yeah.
Well, I haven't done the whole level to 70 yet. You know, we do it with a priest.
Guys, I'll
That
just
part you just do with a credit card.
I'll roll a priest.
Finally, some good fucking tanking.
Yeah, I'm sick of tanking trash already.
All
You're
right.
gonna get this. I feel it.
Try to, yep. Next time around here, let's make sure everybody's good to go. Check your flasks. Let me timing off. Feels like we've been in here a hot minute. Don't think we're going to be doing anything else tonight, guys. It's just going to be Naxx tonight. All right, let's go. Sweep the leg. Hansa. We get heroism, please. Thank you.
Okay, my taunt has 5 seconds. Do you want me to try and ride it out?
No, no,
I can
no.
Taunt, I can taunt again in 12. You've got a 10-second gap.
All right, let's see what happens.
He's still got 100k on COG.
Okay.
I'm taunting.
Taunting again. How about bone shield though? That's the real.
Just put it back up.
Holy shit! Really?
Yeah.
He healed.
He's gonna die.
Dude, dude.
He's gonna die before the.
All right, I need a taunter ready to go.
Just give me some time. I'll as long as I can. Oh, mind control's up in 5 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna drop him in 3, 2, 1. Dropping.
Okay, and Dell.
Taunting.
No. And Fringe.
Perfect.
Got him.
What is the shortcaster?
Got me with a shout.
Oh, in range, yeah.
Cam already have health.
Oh, you got the bone shield.
Yeah, I got it up. But... I'm gonna taunt again in 4 seconds. I'm gonna keep this guy.
It looks like he's still on.
If she
Oh,
just
never
keeps
mind. My
them-
mind control's wearing off.
Taunter
He's gonna
ready to
drop in a
go.
second.
Taunter ready to go.
Ready.
Bounce it off Doodly.
Taunting.
Okay, okay. Fringe.
Yeah, I'm coming.
You gotta be careful because he's like in your face.
Could I have a real D-res?
He's out of reach.
Fringe, take it now. Take it now. There we go.
Yeah, he was out of range.
Yeah, I pulled him back to you.
I parried him. Just saying.
Nice, nice.
I'm getting huge diminishing returns on mind control. That's what's happening.
Fringe,
Yeah,
make sure
10
you
seconds.
on the next one.
Make sure what?
You grab star circles really low.
Okay. And it's dropping in 2 seconds. Sorry.
Taunter ready?
Bye, guy.
Go now. Taunt now, taunt now. It doesn't look
Got
like. Oh, Death Knight has it. Death Knight has it. Let it be. Wait, what? Okay. There we go. Power
Does
through
his
here.
shout not interrupt?
No, it doesn't interrupt.
Okay.
It's just damage, physical damage. And it's in melee range, I think.
2%?
Yeah, we're
Oh,
fine.
we got this.
Don't even stop.
It's just really shitty to have to manually click off mind control, target another ad. So the ads don't have the same debuff anymore. What they do is have diminishing returns.
So
And
you got
if they lose their marks or anything, like I don't know which one I already picked. Fuck off.
Yeah, the disrupting shout is definitely related to range. I didn't realize how close I was standing. That's why I was getting nuked down.
Yeah, the range was all farther back on the first pull, and that's why we were taking less damage.
That's good to know then, because that way, so the reason we tank him in the position that we did is so that the mind controller was always out of line of sight of the shout. So if I can just like tank him in the middle right here, for whoever the priest is, right? You should be out of range of the shout. You don't have to worry about positioning him differently.
Yeah, the range is really low.
Yeah, probably max caster range gets you out of almost all of it, if not all of it.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't interrupt, because that was a problem. It would shout you out of mind control.
It's a little spell pushback, but not an interruption.
Okay.
All right, tank up.
24-man One Piece Raz.
Yeah, 24 man.
Our other priest was napping.
He took the long nap.
Yeah, he's dead to me. I told him that.
I was really high when I like joined up, and Pally.
Don't try to skip. Don't try to skip.
Don't try to skip. Okay.
No.
Pally told me he died, and I almost had like a breakdown. I didn't realize he wasn't serious.
Spells here need to happen. Yep.
Nice. Can we avoid those or no?
The ones on the right? Yeah. The 4 ones are fine.
These guys are looking a little hoarse.
Aha!
Nope. Violation.
Lawn in the face.
Sarah Jessica Parker.
Get it.
They only have 400,000 hit points.
I think that's like the original max value. Maybe 30% more.
If you crunch the numbers, say roughly a 30% increase.
0.33 repeating, of course.
Guns on the marks, please. Gun on X, or we're fucked.
I love our little paratroopers.
Alright, we're just gonna do this the way I saw Fusion do it. Not for the fanciness, but the other stuff. You can go in here, just ignore, do not target Gothic.
Don't get close to him.
Are we pulling trash for the next?
I don't know how to do that, so no. But what we are gonna do is we're gonna put everything on the dead side. And then we'll... I'm not sure how to pull them, actually. I don't know how they pull them.
They'll just come.
They
Who
just
will
come through
come?
the gate, right?
I've done the all one side thing before. They'll just
I
come.
don't know how to start the encounter from the dead side.
Pat, maybe?
Oh, we should be able to do it from the live side.
Yeah, we can do it live side too.
Although I think hold on. I think when I did it though, it all came at once at the end.
Yeah, but whatever, that'll be fun.
Okay. You want me to help tank?
Yeah, I actually want all 3 of you to go tank.
Okay.
Because when they do come from the dead side at one time, I want a big ass fucking shockwave on them. And then on this side, that just means you guys can all just like slam grab the ads when they spawn ASAP. So this is not the way the fight was intended to be done, guys, but that's the way we're going to be doing it. Usually what happens is that as will spawn on this side, we'll kill them. Their souls will go to the dead side, and then they'll get res over there, and they'll get killed. We're just going to stay over here and let all those fucking undead dudes pile up. And then after the gates open, they're all going to come through or whatever. We're going to fight him on this. Like, he'll come down and fight him. And then we'll just, like, go, like, here and let them just run through the gates and then stack up and just pile the shit out of them. Pop some, Divine Sack, pop some cooldowns, pop some sappers, and just AoE the shit out of everything. And that'll be that. We have to do that even if he's alive. Like, even if he's still alive, the ads need to get killed, so we'll play it by ear. There's little dudes that spawn, gotta kill them. There's dudes on horses that'll spawn, and then there's the dude in between dudes like the Death Knight guys. Just stay away from the whirlwind. That's kind of like the only thing that really matters. Why am I maintaining frame so stupid? Okay. Anybody have any questions?
No, this sounds fun.
It'll be fun. Oh, you bastard. Oh no, he locked us in! Haha, betrayed. Casters and stuff, you guys probably just want to spread out a little bit so that they don't hit you with the, like, it's like a charge followed by a whirlwind or whatever, so you just spread out a bit, it'd be fine. Honestly, this is kind of a snooze fest.
I'm tickling him.
You should pull him with Curse of Tongues next time because it fucks up his the stuff he says.
Oh, right. You also Curse of Doom him, I think.
I can try if it lines up.
Yeah, like, he's immune to damage right now, but, like, I don't remember. There's definitely a timing, like, you can just, like, on the waves or whatever.
I see a face.
Yeah.
328.
Yeah, so you just line up the Doom. It's a minute. Is it a minute?
Yeah, it's exactly a minute.
So yeah, you just go, at 59 seconds on phase 2 or whatever.
There's like 18 waves, I think.
Yep.
I said phase 2, not wave 2. But yeah, the DBM timer, right? If you have those showing, it shows.
Yeah, I'll watch it.
I still have the old add-on from Vanilla that seems to be working.
Yeah.
I don't know if the numbers are right though. Trains.
Here's the Death Knights. These are the dudes that charge, and you got a little bit more help. The thing is that if they're the same as they were in Classic, when they whirlwind, they'll put a mark on you, and then the rider will like Shadow Bolt everybody with a mark.
Pallies, I don't think there's any tank on that left spot.
Yeah, Pallies, fuck. There's the rider.
Del, you're on it, aren't you?
I'm in the middle one.
Yeah. I was enjoying a nice gala apple.
I would like an apple. I want some.
Doors open, doors open.
Oh, AoE time.
Look at these idiots.
That was easy. Oh, we still have our waves.
We got spawn. Make sure we're picking everything up.
Your love is an open door.
So now we gotta deal with all of it at the same time, I guess. The riders are the most important thing to worry about from the undead side, guys. So look for riders.
You can kick the volley.
Yep. The drain life is what you want to kick.
We group up, and it might be a little bit easier.
Yeah,
Stack
yeah.
them.
Let's just stack the raid.
Well, if you stack them, well,
It'll be all right. Even the stomp is like whatever.
rider incoming.
Is Curse doing that, dude?
I already did it.
Every warlock can do it. Big AoE. I don't even know what wave we're on here.
We're just coming up.
Oh,
I think the light sight's done.
Okay, yep. So just AoE right here on the door. Pull stuff in. That trainee. Drain life.
What'd you call him?
He's a trainee.
Yeah, I heard that too.
What'd you hear?
They don't like to be called that, Fury.
Something like Eddie Murphy.
Wow. That's a violation. This first teleport is going to put him in the other room. Of course, I just dropped Death in the Cakes. Idiot.
So yeah, the dog's got him.
Just yeah, slowly pull him towards the middle, maybe.
No,
Just
he's
less far
he'll
away.
be good after this. Yeah. Oh, you mean the
No,
first
I mean,
time?
For when he teleports.
It's hard to move him because he's like casting Shadow Bolt all the damn time.
You just don't want us pulling him out of your Death and Decay.
Oh yeah, yeah, guys, don't move him, please. Yeah, yeah. Stop him from teleporting next time.
Ooh, look at that. That's a good lib arm for consecration.
Invaders, cease this foolish venture at once. Turn away while you still can.
Come, Zeliek. Do not drive them out. Not before we've had our fun.
Keep pushing.
I do hope you stay alive.
Is it the same dialogue?
Of course it is.
And Thane is still like vaguely gay shaming us.
It's a big ass fucking pull. Stuns on Dark Touch Warriors. If those are undead, I imagine Holy Wrath just kind of shits on that.
Indeed, it does. It's awesome.
I know 12k Howling Blast hurt.
Yep. Okay, grab the group by the door, and then we'll be inside the doorway.
Everybody move up. Pat's coming back.
Yeah, everybody in.
I don't even know his name.
What?
Nothing.
What do you mean his? It's Patricia.
Alright, stop right here, guys.
I've...
Go ahead and get the marks up here. Korthas. Right there.
They're padding towards us. Move further in.
We can go right into the corner as long as you hug the wall, guys.
That's fine. All right.
Fizzle.
Just a reminder that on this, the tanks are going to be. Dell will have Thane for the pull. Pallies, you got Baron Rivendare for the pull. And then when we split to go kill the other two, it'll be Del on Zeliak, which will be in the west corner. And Pallies, you'll go with the melee to the south corner where Blammo will be. The way this pool works when you aggro is that they all start running to their corners. So all you have to do is just tag them, the two that we want to kill, and they'll come with us. So we're going to tag Thane, which this is his corner anyway, and we're going to tag Rivendare and bring him with us, and we are going to get them into the corner, pop Heroism, and cleave the shit out of them. Thane first, then Rivendare. Once they're dead, note that the steps effectively, especially if we kill them, when we kill them in the corner, there will be a safe zone in the middle of the room with 4 bubbles of death around them. If you need to drop stacks for whatever reason, just those steps will find you in a safe spot. Blammo will be south, and what we'll do is we'll send the melee over to Blammo to murder her face, and we'll send the range over to Zeliak to murder her face. Don't let your stacks get too high. And on Zeliak, you have to be at max range, or he will chain a Holy Wrath off of you that is a Cthulhu I-beam, which means that it does more damage the more people it hits, and it will chain infinitely. So don't fucking chain it. I'm sending Del over there because he can melee up or whatever, but he can also just spam Icy Touch and shit if he needs to. But yeah, Del, you can go into melee range with him, of course.
Yeah, because he'll hit me. He'll hit me first, but I can back up into a corner, so I'm further away from the ranged.
Yeah, well, the Holy Wrath doesn't always hit you. It can hit other people that are in range, but it's a 30-yard range, so don't fucking be in 30-yard range.
Okay, it doesn't hit the tank first.
No, it's the cast is a random target. He'll cast like a holy light thing on his.
Interesting. Okay.
Whatever. Anyway, he hits you with some holy damage because he's the weirdest Death Knight in the world. Blammo drops Void Zones, so Pallies, you got to move her out of those, and melee, you got to stay out of them, or they'll fucking murder your ass. These guys drop a meteor, so when we're fighting these, the whole raid needs to be stacked.
So are we just ignoring the 2 in the back and they're not going to do anything?
Correct.
Okay.
I thought you needed like 2 range people to just stand in the thing and swap with them.
To stand in the what and what?
Yeah, I
So
think
the
you
video
need to
I
have
watched had
someone
like 2
range
people in the
with them.
corners. Like you had the range in the corners and like 1 for each of the 2 in the corner. And then like they would swap after they got 4 stacks.
Yeah, I thought you had healers or something back there, but that's fine. What? We're good to go.
If they don't have a tank, they'll start casting like an AoE raid wipe.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
you have to have somebody in range of
them. Yeah. I thought we were going to tank 3 and 1.
Okay, well, let's just do this. We'll just go Crowley and we'll just send the 2 Pallies over there. Crowley and Necro. And so they're going to plant themselves in the corner, and they're going to they'll just cast nukes on you over and over again. So what you're going to do is just one of you be in range of Blammo here, and one of you be in range of Zeliak over here. Not in range, not too close to each other, of course. And then when you have 4 stacks, just swap with each other. Make sense? And you're just going to heal yourselves.
Okay.
You can probably beacon each other, unless your beacon's far enough to reach one of the tanks.
It's whatever. They're like, y'all aren't going to take any damage from these idiots.
Yeah.
Okay, so the raid needs to stack. Just get stacked. You don't need to be humping around or whatever. Get right here.
Good Bobby Brown song reference.
You can go all the way up here, Pallies, like this.
As long as you yeah, keep them.
Who's Thane's tank?
Me.
We have some people missing.
Do you need to be on the other side or?
Including myself.
So if all my tanks, so my 2 tanks and my 2 Holy Paladins will come line up here. You need to approach appropriately, but yeah. Crowley and Necro. But no, you need to go.
Just make sure you're.
Oh yeah, you can go.
Line of sight.
Yeah.
Crane and Lust, you guys want to throw things last for me?
All right, so it looks like Crowley, you're handling Blammo first, and Necro, you're going to handle Zeliak.
Yeah,
sir.
All right, so just let them get into their corners, and then you'll just absorb their shit. And then swap when your stacks are too high. All right, You guys can start the pull timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm getting DC'd.
Just throw anything at him and he'll come to you, probably.
I think he has to set over there and then he moves.
Yeah, maybe.
Yep.
We get heroism.
Necro's down.
Yeah, he collapsed, dude.
What happened, dude?
We're gonna melee. You should be.
We're dead now. We're all dead.
I was max range. He does at least like 60% for each shot. Am I wrong, Crowley? I mean, it was like sub 50% every
A
time.
lot. I don't know.
So the way they did it in the video was they had
with a
one
tank.
tank and one healer on each of the guys in the back, and then one tank tanking both of the guys in the front.
Okay. Well, let's just do that. Rock, we'll just have you go. We got reses up here, guys. So.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Rock, we'll just have you go tank. And what we'll do is. I think we'll probably go. I'm just trying to think about the snap aggro and stuff. Yeah, all right. We'll have Rocky and Dell go to the back with the same healers, and we'll have Pallies just pick up Skull and X.
Okay, well, Skull and X, remember they have to go to their place, and then I can bring it over. If someone wants to,
no, you just need to hit him on his way there, and he'll remember you.
okay, he'll come back to me after he's playing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you just want me to like trick X and just beat on him for a little bit and then come back?
No. If it doesn't work, literally, if I'm completely 100% wrong, then I'll just send Swisher over there to poke him.
Yeah, maybe MD.
Itzy, don't run over there.
I was all tapped. That's my bad.
Mock's on you.
That's fine. I'm just gonna die here. Hopefully, everyone else stay away.
Anyone else? 1, 2, 3.
Well, we got 2 people dead, so.
At least a third, yeah. All right, they reset. I'll release and fly back in.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah, I got a minute on res. Sorry.
I'm gonna let everybody get back here and get settled and do that break for bathtub.
We only got 20 minutes left in raid. Can your dogs wait 20 minutes?
Oh, he's going now, I'm sure.
We're going till KTC dies.
Yeah, no.
I'm kind of
if we have to pull with him AFK, it's fine. It's not gonna hurt us. We can manage. I guess this is why Fusion did they did the 3 cleave, because you can just stack 3 of them and not have to worry, and then you have like one tank and one healer go with Zeliak or whatever. All right, we got buffs up. I don't think we do. Buffs, please. Let's go. No breaks. We're pulling as soon as everybody's ready.
So which one am I on?
Let's put you on Blammo.
Blammo.
Okay, so I should have 3 tanks and 2 healers up there.
Rocky food, bathtub food.
Bath won't get it. He's AFK.
I assume we can't get corrupted Ashbringer anymore.
Nope.
Nope.
Green's not here. All right, full timer.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Get stacked up. Get him. Yep. Get him in the corner.
Picture's coming.
We get heroism, please. Keep pumping.
Stack high.
Sacrifice, please. Pallies, pop yours.
We need to swap. We need to swap our 4.
Y'all can swap, guys, over there. Your tanks should be able to shield wall through it. Just the healer swap.
Oh, we already swapped.
Okay. As long as y'all get it without the raid damage going out, I don't care.
Probably survive the 6th mark.
We need divine sack out.
Stack high.
6 is the limit.
Go to the middle to reset.
You don't need to reset.
To get away from the stack, it's the fastest way. Alright, melee to Blammo, range to Zell.
Where do you want me, Fury?
You need to be taking over Blammo.
Can we see movable or no?
Guys,
Move back from Zelic, move back from Zelic, guys.
Blammo needs to be off these things. We can't hurt him here.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Does he not move?
No.
He's not moving at all.
I moved him before. Oh. I guess you tank him, like, face him away from us, I guess. Melee, watch out. Yeah, this is garbage. This is so shitty.
Someone come take Zeliak. Need a tank over here.
Nice melee range in here, maybe?
You can stand on him. Like, literally
You
right
can
on
tank him at range.
Pallies, can you taunt?
Yeah.
Melee, watch your stacks. We can slow roll this. We're already through the hard part, guys, so don't die, don't into stacks, and don't bounce people.
Sorry, I taunted.
If you're so a small like group 2 can go to Zeliak, but if you're gonna go, you go all the way north, west, or whatever this is, and you hug the wall. No
Slow-mo.
shortcuts. No shortcuts. And you can move in on Zeliak. I said group 2 though, so there's a cat next to me for some reason. Hey, why am I thinking this?
Because there's no tank over there.
Oh, can we get a Zeliak tank?
No. Oh, no. Things in taunt about. Okay. Now
Hey,
you
it's
taunt
fine.
about.
Medium Crowley, if we have one.
I'm getting out of here.
8 stacks.
Are you guys hitting taunt?
No.
Okay.
I think he might have like
it's because when we transitioned to the back, there was no tank swapping going on, so people just died. We still gotta do tank swaps.
Stack high.
All right, Blanco's down, guys. So just slow roll on Zeliak. Melee, just stay the fuck out. Honestly.
Yeah, run out the long way. Run out the long way. Oh no.
No, don't run directly towards the group.
The safe spot is where I'm at, guys. If you're out, come stand by the star. If you're not in, just stand on the star. Lust over here. Cogs over here.
One of the tanks
Someone
can
did
come on
it.
the side and taunt off me if we've got any left.
I'm coming in.
Okay, never mind.
That's why we don't stand there.
Side, don't stand there.
And Sidewinder, there's no reason for you to be there. Come to the safe spot now. Which is where my corpse is. You guys have done this over here, all the way to the steps, Sidewinder. All the way. These people are dead because people got chained up here.
Somebody ghoul me.
All the Death Knights are dead.
I'm a ghoul.
No, Kep.
Easy.
I got him. I'm a leap.
Clean.
Where are you, Kep? I'll give you unholy frenzy.
Oh,
as a
there's
ghoul.
no master loot.
Why is there no master looter?
I don't know.
You're clearly a master looter. I can see it.
Yeah.
That's so
Small indie company, you know, it's tough to get these things right.
Yeah, obviously everybody passed except for Fringe. Let her just scoop everything up.
We have some non-prior stuff from Vesuvius and Hegan to give out. Or not Hegan, but Gothic.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. Everybody else get reses up. Let Fringe do loot. We're going to Saf.
Funny shoulders of egotism.
Guys, I know I talk a lot, but when I make a fucking call like that in the future, fucking listen. When I say get on my stack, get on my stack.
He thinks an open trade with me up at Saf's room. Racers with people respecting each other.
That's so nice.
Not in this guild.
Not on purpose, anyways.
Oh, that's true.
Are we putting down another feast or should I keep?
Nox open trade, yes.
While loot's going out, we're going to use the south side of the room. We're not going to use the north side of the room at all. So...
I'll just take the next one of those.
Pally's, when we go in, he's gonna, like, it's gonna take him some time to become a dragon or whatever, so run to the west side. So you're gonna tank him on the west side?
Helm of Unleashed Energy.
Melee needs to, or the range needs to spread out just a little bit around the southern edge, right? Like southeast to southwest. Melee, you're going to be on her flank. She's got dragons, so she'll do dragon things. You do not want to get hit by her cleave or his cleave, whatever. Consecrate. That's for Death Knights. Let's yeah, make sure everybody gets fully rebuffed, please. The biggest things that you have to worry about in this fight are the blizzard damage and the life drain curse that goes out. It needs to be fully decursed, otherwise he will heal a bunch from it. Air phase is big in that we need to spread out a little bit because the frost tomb that he targets at a player will also damage people in 10 yards. So just spread out a little bit. He'll do 5 of them. You need to get behind him. If you are close enough to be able to melee him through the frost tomb, you are not far enough away from him, and that tomb will not protect you from his bomb. Bomb drops in the middle of the room. You have to line of sight the bomb with the frost tomb, and then go back to the ground phase. Wash, rinse, and repeat. There's constant frost damage going out to the raid, so just make sure that we have big raid heals going out all the time. Let's if you want, drop another Hellstone cookie jar. Make sure everybody's got Hellstones.
And make sure you're not standing on any terrain features, or the line of sight stuff might not work.
Yeah, hopefully with just 24 people, there's no reason to be back that far. It's the same room and everything with just a much smaller group, so shouldn't be a need to be all the way back on the snow and stuff like that. The snow, like if you're on the snow or on a terrain feature, you will not be protected from line of sight.
Do you want Frost Totem or do we have Frost Aura or what for this?
Yeah, Aura.
I'm sure they got Aura. We got 4 pounds.
Perfect. Yep.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much the fight. So just watch your health, watch the blizzard. It's really for melee, especially you want to be like zoomed out and like looking at yourself top down. That will give you the best view of how the blizzard is looking and how it moves and stuff. So
Doodly your flask, Mox your flask, bathtub, Synode, Lust, me, and Fury food.
Right. I ate food. It was just the mage summoned variety.
I think you mispronounced my elixirs.
Melixir. Alright, let's kill a dragon. And then let's go kill a fucking lich.
Synode, eat your food.
You said we're using the south side?
What's that?
Did you say we're using the south side of the room?
I did. Alright, let's go pull timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
There's some load time, so you wanna zip in there.
I hit my ruby hair.
Other side, buddy. West side. Face her west. West. No, that's east.
This
No,
one?
please face her west.
Dude!
That is
I don't
west.
know west.
Yes, that is west.
Herald them.
I asked you when I was standing there looking at her, do you want me to go to the left? And you fucking didn't say anything, and then you're yelling at me when I'm in here.
I gave all the instructions at the start.
Yeah, you said west. And I said, you mean to the left as we're facing her. And you were fucking silent.
I don't know any other way to interpret west. And I don't know how you could possibly excuse that.
Guys, boss fight. Shut up.
B curses need to go out.
What's it on now?
I can't even see it.
Spread out.
Two, 3.
Find shelter.
Is it only 3? Hey. Ground phase.
When we go to spread out, the range just got to back up a bit.
eat this, or should I move out of it?
You eat it.
Okay.
Spread out.
All right, that's
Try
block.
and shelter.
You gotta stay spread out. You can't run towards the first ice block immediately.
Let the tank get in position. Speakers.
Want any battle rises?
Here we got.
Spread out.
All right, spread out.
Try and shelter.
Get Cogx up, please. We have a battle rest after this.
I'll grab him.
Thank you.
Sides your goal.
Easy.
Nice job there, everyone. This took us a long time to get in
Congrats,
classic.
It, as soon as the blizzard finishes, you can res the dead. Pretty clean. The only really big deaths we had there was that phase 1 landing, phase 2 landing, where like 3 or 4 of y'all got cleaved. Other than that, though, it would have been super clean.
Was that because I just didn't hit her in time, or?
It was just like where they were and where you were. It's like
It's one of those chain cleaves where if one person is too far forward, it'll cleave to the next person over and then the next person over until it runs out.
Yep, it's like 5 people. You just want to always be like in the tank spot by the time she lands or whatever. But the first one was the weird graphic, right? Like she wasn't actually in the air. All right. So real quick about this, the first part of Kel'Thuzad is a gauntlet where a bunch of his stuff will come at us. A-bombs are dealt with by melee. They are stunnable. Do not stun them outside of the fucking ring, because then we'll just have to like stand there staring at them. Let them come to us. We will all be stacked in the middle of the green circle. That's how the fight starts. Range, your job is to kill, as a primary priority, your job is to kill the banshees that come at us, and your secondary job, of course, is to kill the skeletons. And I say secondary in the sense that they're still your primary job if they're getting close, because melee can't kill them because they'll AoE the whole raid. But they have no health. You'll just as a kind of a tertiary thing, you will destroy them. Phase 2 is kind of important. So these are my setups for the melee. Melee is, including the tank, is going to be set up in a diamond formation. So, Pallies, your job is to pull Kel'Thuzad into the ring effectively on the north side of it, and then flip him around so that you are at the north point of the circle. Then the melee groups are going to be on his flanks. So we're going to have group 1 is on the left, group 2 is in the center behind him, and group 3 is on the right. You must, for all that is holy, this guild must learn to stack for this part, or you will kill every single melee around you. You must stack. You must be tight as fuck, and you can't wiggle. Cannot wiggle.
And when you say left, you mean his left arm, no matter what orientation he is. Correct.
Group 1 is on the west. Group 2 is in the south.
But let's say he turns around because the main tank gets MC'd. We're not trying to.
The diamond formation will never change.
Yeah, so we always are on his left arm.
No, you'll stay in the same position. The boss will turn.
Well, no, he's correct. We will always, the left will always be Kel'Thuzad's left arm.
Okay.
Kel'Thuzad will always be facing the tank, who will be at the north. So it will be left, right, and back. So if he goes running off to the west or whatever, and is facing the tank over there, then group 1 will then be south, group 2 will be east, and group 3 will be north. Anyway, that shouldn't happen. It's not really that big of a deal. 2 tanks for this, mostly just in case. I don't think the mind control hits the tank. I didn't see it hit the tank when I was watching Fusion. But
the video said it doesn't.
Yeah, it shouldn't hit the main tank.
Do you want me to just EPS for this then?
No, because having you available just in case, and to help pick up the phase 3 ads.
Right. Yeah.
It's kind of important. The fight will start. The gauntlet will start when somebody enters the green circle, or alternatively, if somebody decides to walk into melee range of Kel'Thuzad. Turns out that will start the fight too.
Got it.
That's pretty much it. So the phase 2 mechanics are what we really want to focus on. So one of the reason that the melee have to be in this diamond and spread out is that one of his strongest abilities is called Tomb of Ice. It will hit a person, and it will also hit everybody within 10 yards of them, and it will continue doing so infinitely. So if you're not stacked, and you create a chain of people around the room, it will literally chain everybody. It does 100% or 110% of your health, no resistances, nothing. As it ticks over time, you need heals to survive it. If you chain it to other people, it makes it that much harder for them to have heals to survive it. That's it. You'll also do Shadow Fissure. Shadow Fissure is like a void zone, except when it erupts, it will fucking one-shot everybody that's in it. And after it's done erupting, you can move back into it. So some of the most hectic things that happen is that he'll cast it on a melee group. That melee group just needs to shift the fuck out and then shift back in after it erupts.
But you go straight back when that happens.
You don't want to
shift towards one of the other
away from the boss. Go away from the boss and then go back towards him. He casts mana detonation on people, so this is why the range needs to be spread out as well. So the range groups need to be spread out all around Kel'Thuzad. We'll use west, south, and east. Healers instead of y'all being in one group, you'll probably want to be spread out a little bit. But we can post y'all like Mox in the south.
We've already taken care of it.
Great, perfect, love it. Casters in range, y'all spread out east and west. There's not very many of you, so use the room, please. Mana detonation will hit everybody around you and stuff, and it also will burn a bunch of your mana, so you don't want to have that happen to a bunch of other people. Finally, he will mind control people. It's unavoidable. What you want to do is hit them with stuns, polymorph, Frost Nova. You just got to delay them and keep them off you and shit until it wears off. That's all there is to it. Finally, the recurring mechanic is that he has to be interrupted. The Frostbolt is effectively... It's called a one-shot mechanic, but it's not really one-shot. It could under the right circumstances. It hits for a shit ton. So it's interruptible, so it needs to be interruptible. The interrupt rotation is group 1, group 2, group 3. You just keep rotating. Counter spells, wind shears from like Mox, emergency stuff like that. If we call for it, please use it. But yeah, it's comms need to be clear because I don't need to hear if you are frozen tuned. We don't need to hear if you have mana detonation. Don't need to hear if you're mind controlled. All we need to hear is group 1 kick, group 2 kick, group 3 kick. That's it. So, or group 1 go, or group 1's gone, whatever. That's the only thing that's going to be on comms. Except for me calling for heroism, as per usual. That's pretty much it. Phase 3 is the exact same shit, except that he summons 5 dudes. They can be shackled, they can be stunned and stuff. Dell will probably just run around trying to pick up as many of them as he can to keep them off people. Only 3 of them can be CC'd at a time, so it's when we only have 1 priest, so it's not really a great option. We'll just pick them up ASAP and get them on Dell. They can also go on Pallies, and if he tanks them, it's like whatever. It's fine. But he does have one other ability, guys. He does do an AoE Frostbolt volley. There's nothing we can do about it. You just have to heal through it. Alright, any questions?
Keep a mark on somebody in each of the kick groups.
Somebody, I have one. And let's get Dooley in a kick group and Cog. Where's Cog at? There you go, Cog. So there's tank, there's left group, middle group, and right group.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I would make sure you watch your pets on the ad phase. Don't have them run to the alcove and fuck us.
Yeah, no multi-shot. Well, there's only 100 now, but yeah, no multi-targeting.
No AoE.
Get into the center.
Yeah, be careful not to hit them when they're too close to the thing, because that'll pull them. Watch your pets.
About to dismiss my pet.
It's not a bad idea. Take multi-shot off your bars.
These guys literally have 12,000 health. That's crazy.
We don't multi-shot as much as we used to.
No, I'm just memeing because that was like the opening statement every time we came here. Hunters take multi-shot off your bars.
Yeah.
Back when we occasionally had pugs.
First A-bombs up.
I'll grab this one, Pally. Next one. Don't stun it till it's inside the green circle, please.
They are just as squishy as they were when we had gear.
or maybe just kill them, like holy cow.
Yeah, this is really boring. this is like 3 minutes of this, so
I can make it worse.
Prefer if you didn't.
Can we just pull a side of the room?
I would prefer if you didn't.
They just respawn and keep going.
Yeah, we can't like proactively get rid of an entire chamber.
That would be awesome.
Unless we're doing the achievement.
Did one of them get in range and explode there?
Maybe. Melee, you cannot help.
Yeah, you can't hit the skeletons.
You can't help with skeletons. If you walk in a melee range of a skeleton, they suicide and explode, and they hit the whole raid.
Feel free to bow them or whatever.
Bow them.
Yeah.
Or that.
I'm legit dismissing my pet for now. A-bomb, Kelto's outside.
Oh, if you frost shock them, they walk even slower.
Usually these A-bombs have a stacking mortal wound, but yeah, that's kind of a joke.
I'm used to being in here with 8 shamans.
Got about 45 seconds till. Range, y'all need to get on these soldiers, please.
There's a soldier.
Yeah, we gotta help
Those
as
ones
well.
are getting too close.
We don't have a lot of range.
I'll get that one. I'll get that one, Pally. Get ready for boss.
Just need to mop up what's left.
Yeah, everything needs to be mopped up. Hey, you can't walk into those things.
Kitty's up.
Right, let him get into position, please. You need to bring it into the green circle, Pallies. Bring him in and then flip. Alright, melee groups into position, please. Cannot be in range of Pallies, so make sure you find him not in your group.
I have detonate. Never mind.
That's fine.
But you're on there.
No, it's on unknown.
So we ran right still.
So we've got a bunch of people standing right in the middle of these two groups.
Necker, you have to go.
Everybody that's in.
Is there not supposed to be a stack on me? Like I thought that was.
Yeah, there is. There is absolutely supposed
I
to be.
know Endurance Cathars should be on Cogx the circle in the
You
center.
want me just to shift right since no one's here?
Yeah, just take your group to the right. I don't know, like people aren't paying attention, but whatever.
Cathars, just move right.
Cathar, yeah. Big heals on Pallies, please.
Watch your feet.
Melee group shift and then shift back.
Calf, move. Calf.
Oh, you're dead, Zoe.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
You want to get one of our ferals back up for the buff?
Yeah, get Dingson up, please.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Melee right.
Got to shift back, not towards the other group.
Controls.
Mind control, Doodly.
Left group, left melee, get out. My interrupts down. Whiffed on that one.
Watch your feet.
Bugs are in.
Bell, heal off.
Coming.
Feel free to misdirect those if you see them.
Watch your feet.
One's on Pallies.
That's fine, he can take them. He'll be alright.
Looks like we have a lot on the left and not many on the right. Or it's reverse. Should we send a couple from the right to the left for melee?
We only have 3 on the left.
Okay, there. Yeah, maybe one right goes left.
Yeah, bring a Pally over here. That's fine. Yo, I am so shit at this rotation. It is so complicated deep into a fight. Holy fuck. Left group and tank got hit. Yeah, you can't wiggle, guys. If you're in range of the tank, you should be away from him. Like, you guys should be stacked on top of me and somebody all to my left for some reason. We'll go with 2 groups from now on, even if it's a higher danger. Just because it's
Hellraiser's
simpler.
mind controlled, the bugs are loose.
Innervate Necro.
We got a reposition, it looks like.
Yeah, I got a fissure underneath me, and I was trying to pick up those bugs.
Okay, don't. Yeah,
I wasn't moving for the bugs. I moved for the fissure, but I was like,
yeah. If you're gonna move to the fissure, just walk backwards, right?
Okay.
It's like we're wiping now.
We're so
Release.
close.
That's
Combat log.
Yeah,
People started dying and the blood tap started murdering people.
everything just goes great, and then Dell got MC'd. And
So that group
Run it back.
around the boss needs to be a triangle, so nobody should be directly across from the
So
tank.
we set it up as a diamond, but we're not going to do that in the future. We'll
Oh, I see.
set up as a triangle. It'll just be 2 melee groups. Very simple. Everyone was getting hit when we were doing a diamond though.
Yeah.
It was.
I mean, the diamond never worked for us in vanilla. Sorry,
No.
I misunderstood. I apologize.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so Rocky, you're gonna go right. Or sorry, you guys were already right. So I'm gonna take the group 2 and I'm gonna split you guys up. So Endurus, go right. Catheris, go left. Cog, go right. Synode, go left, please.
Thank you for the pick.
Traded Healthstone for the feast.
Even at the end there, I pretty much got one shot. It was like 2 frostbolt volleys back to back, and then that stupid blood tap ability. It looked like Finger of Death. There's a repair bot down, guys. All right, that was pretty cool. Not too bad. Oh wait, get out of here. We just got to go through the boring ass 3-minute phase again. When it gets towards the end, Death Knights especially, make sure you're. Let's use our runic power to like blast those skeletons. The range are getting a little overloaded because we don't have that many of them. All of them are immune to shackle. That's crazy. All right, well, I mean, Dell did a great job of picking them up. It looked like it was just the mind control that dicked us.
There was only 4, not 5. I thought it was going to be 5, but they still seemed like they were hitting me pretty hard. Kind of chunky, I guess, because if it's staggered, it's fine. But if all 4 of them hit me at once, it's rough.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody needs to be up and in.
Yeah, we don't really want to go early on this one.
That's what.
We got some ads from the back.
See what happened when we have a when we're when we pull, those all spawn in aggro.
Blade Storm.
Can only do it once, but I could do it.
Do a little dance. Make a little love.
I mean, KT's standing right there. Why don't we just start hitting him?
He's dancing right now. He's doing he's like a DJ.
We are nice people.
You can very much hit DJs.
I'm pretty sure the beat's dropping or something. Like we can't.
He's powering up, and we all know you can't fight while somebody's powering up.
Yeah, it's like Dragon Ball Z or whatever.
He's spirit bombing us. This fight's gonna last about 6 episodes then.
This is like the perfect time to do.
Perfect time to what?
Do loot.
Armageddon.
Please don't stun them when they're out in the open like that.
So we're gonna do Sartharian after, right?
Nope.
I need a couple Valor badges.
It's hard.
Shoot.
By the yard.
Yeah, can we bug that stuff? Or are we gonna try to set it up for a different night?
I love how my main tank is like, hey, can I just pug shit?
At least he was asking permission. I mean, it's a lockout that's going to go to.
I think that's a fair question. I think we'll try and find a night to do it. 25.
Yeah, we're gonna put up a raid for the weekend.
Get a piece of gear and not have it be taken away from another person. That'd be pretty cool.
Oh, there it is. Now you're gonna play the victim. I like that. That's cool.
No, playing someone
hurting us. Of course, we are going to try to kill Malagos and Sartharia for the reset.
Okay, cool.
I don't know what I have done to make you think that we wouldn't do that.
You scheduled arenas for Wednesday and Thursday. That's what you did.
He was just asking.
Hey, wait, is this Wednesday, Thursday thing actually done? Like, is that settled?
Yeah.
We're going back now, right? Like, the experiment is failed.
Just gotta clean up what's left.
Clean up first. Let's go, guys. We got lots of Soul Weavers. Get the soldiers down. Don't worry about Kel'Thuzad. Range, y'all should be all on Soul Weavers. Alright.
Sliding.
Yep, he's sliding.
Watch your feet.
Okay, we'll just work off this position. That's fine. He slid again? What a dick.
Yeah. He's moving all over the place. He's a DJ.
I need a battle res on Moxley.
Ow.
We have a battle res. The druids that need it on Mox, please.
Son of a bitch.
Got him.
Watch your feet.
My kick's down.
Watch your feet.
Melee left move. Fine.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Right group. I would see there's someone in melee range is too close to the valleys.
It's a totem.
Y'all need to slide.
It's not well if it's the totem it's something else.
Cat move.
I have 0 in 10-yard range. I have cat in 10-yard range. Bathtub.
Watch your feet.
That you have to move out of. Yeah.
Moving back forward.
Watch your feet.
You got battle res on Delrith? Now. Whoever's
Kath, I think, is the only one who's got it. Thank you. Oh, my timers are off.
Full buffs on Delwraith, please. Full buffs.
Watch your feet.
Watch the ice crowns, they're up. Right group.
Watch your feet.
I'm coming for that last one.
It's fine. I just saw it go to a healer, so I grabbed it.
Yeah, no. That was the right thing.
Watch your feet.
Right melee group, get out.
Oh.
CC are problems.
Yeah, two
range
healers.
interrupt, range interrupt.
Two healer might draw higher heals.
Delry's down.
Watch your feet.
Are all our healers now? What, like... We don't have enough damage. He's at 23%. It's not anywhere near what it was before. People, we gotta stop these like senseless deaths. Honestly, I don't understand why people are dying.
I think maybe a healer got MC'd.
Yeah, Crowley got MC'd and then hodged me.
Watch your feet.
That's late. I'm talking about early.
Yeah, I died to
the
MC.
whole-
I walked right into cleave range, and everybody killed me.
Right after we engaged, my keyboard locked up, so I can only move with my mouse. And so I missed that prism, the shadow circle.
Yeah. Rocky.
Yeah.
I want you to go prop for this, literally just to help the ads in the third phase. All right, let's get one more in, guys, before we call the raid for the night.
Do we want to save heroism for that third phase?
I'm a little more worried about Lust getting mind controlled and casting heroism on the boss.
Ooh, that's yeah, fair point.
That actually happened to me too.
Yeah,
You got mine.
Pal bopped the boss, and he was like, Frostbolt, Frostbolt, Frostbolt.
Oh, Mind Freeze will still interrupt through that, I think.
Yeah, I actually think that
I think it would.
based on what happened there, I think that
Lust
after Lust hits heroism, I'm gonna hit it too.
Put it on cooldown. As long as you don't have any mana problems, that seems fine.
Hit them both
I mean,
at
I'm
the
always
same
having
time.
mana problems, but it's
I mean,
fine.
it's dispellable from the boss, right?
Yeah, but do you really want him to do it late and then have 4 of the mobs heroism?
Yeah, I don't want him to do it all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just hit them both at the same time, so we have 2 heroism stacking.
Double
Oh,
heroism across the sky.
So shit on this. Oh, the DPS is gonna look like garbage because it's actually tracking the
In the beginning.
the beginning. Yeah,
Log should have it though.
I think so. I'm not
Is
worried
anyone
about
dropping a feast?
There's a feast down.
I'm down.
I'm bringing a fish feast right now.
Somebody's fat butt is sitting on it. Fat Del butt.
What? Really?
Bro, you're
I did
being
sit
on
right on the.
And get the good shit.
I fucking love that video, Rocky.
How does the smaller feast grant bigger stats?
Quality food, I guess.
Omega 3.
It ain't the size that matters, you know?
Omega 3 fatty acids, okay?
Slap me with your trout.
Get up here, guys.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of Kel-Eltar.
I'm sorry, Dan.
No, it's fine.
Yo, you can't let it hit you. It's not a big deal, but if we get a bunch, that's a lot of damage.
$3 minutes. Zips right by. Only feels like 10 minutes.
Like I'm ancient. I'm dying here.
Someone aggroed those skellies.
Oh man. There's a lot coming from the east. Now they're all dying. Never mind.
Questionable. 30 seconds. DK, start looking to help with the skeletons, please. You can chains of ice them, by the way. It's hilarious. Good positioning.
Watch your feet.
Go. When it erupts, you can get in there. Arrows and go up.
Watch your feet.
Again, right, left side melee.
Guys, you got to shift back.
Yeah, someone over on the other side was too close.
Watch your feet.
My controls are out.
CC Necro. CC.
Don't kill Necro. Do not kill him. Do not kill him.
Clutch sheep.
Watch your feet.
Let a mana run out of the group, please.
We lost Crowley,
Crowley,
guys.
please.
Watch your feet.
Brought him up.
Yeah, do we have a battle res?
I'll grab him.
Thank you.
Innervate.
Pally is tuned. She fine.
Watch your feet.
Right melee group.
Watch your feet.
He can just reposition on him. It's fine.
Not under the. Careful.
Tighten it up, right, melee. Tighten it up. Let's go.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Rocky, and Del.
Got the first one.
Yep. There's one that just ran through the
Yeah, I
melee.
got it.
Perfect. Yep.
Okay. Got the third one.
Okay, it went to the Pally.
There's one running up to Pally's now.
Sorry, it was hitting
It's fine.
mode.
Watch your feet.
And I'm dead.
We got to CC these. Even range, fear, whatever.
They're immune.
Watch your feet.
Yeah, it was the Shadow Fissure that killed me. That's what it was.
Del, let me take one.
Okay.
They hit pretty hard, so make sure you just strike your ass off.
I gotta go
Left
back on the
melee
boss.
group,
Back on the boss.
two.
Taking one.
Okay.
Watch your feet.
Hell yeah.
Nice job,
There we
guys.
go.
Hold on, guys.
Oh, good loot.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start by rolling out the stuff from before, then we'll get that when it gets into my bags. Anyone for that neck?
Is this stuff that people passed on?
No, this is stuff that got picked up from, looks like Saffron.
I thought somebody already won that, but okay. It may be a different one.
No, not this one.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm seeing Talax and High Roll. Bone inlaid leg guards.
Anything getting rolled out like this, guys, means that it was not on anybody's BIS. So if it's an upgrade, you can just roll 100. If it's off spec, roll 50. I don't know what the hell's wrong with loot.
3, 2, 1. Endurance wraps. Leg wraps of the defeated Saffron.